not talk a lot though, so feel free to hide my character and just pretend I'm in the plushie.
Okay. Well, it has begun, officially.
Okay.
So now the VOD people will know that you aren't going to talk a lot.
Okay.
Let me just, like, no one will know that you care.
Definitely not.
Just boink. The reactive's not real. It's not real. Okay, Nancy, now no one will ever know anything. Because no one's here. Nobody saw me flip to the end screen to check if it was off there. That's just the way it is.
There's now 2 people watching.
Not according to what my side says. Which doesn't mean it's right. But it most certainly is there. Okay. I know who one of them is. Yo, it's him! It's him! I know that guy! You are in Chicago! That's so true. That's my brother.
Hello.
Chicago guy. He's here. Welcome to the starting screen. It's a pretty awesome. Oh, currently my character's not even up because it's still the starting screen, so there is just dolls for both of us. So, I mean, you're still right, but, you know. Okay, earlier I said I want to know what happens if I just boot up the game immediately when it comes to retention time on the YouTube VODs. So it's actually, I don't care. We're gonna see something new. And apparently I pressed C to type in a tag, and so my face was automatically set to the excited one. That's so sad. I still can't function right with these new faces. I need something better to work with. But it begins now, alright? Star of the city, that's me. And we're gonna press further beyond. I shall become better. Ruina, that's so true. That is what this is. See, he gets it. I may or may not have beaten up Olga again in order to get an achievement. It's certainly possible. And now it's gonna play the song again. Oh my gosh, I love this. See, this, instead of waiting at the beginning and then going into something, goodbye, my brother. Feel free to come back to the library anytime. Wow. Yeah, I think I don't even have to wait at the beginning, even if it is fun, because I'm gonna talk over the opening anyway, even though I'm gonna play it. So that's a window for people who want to get here immediately to hop in. They've got, like, 4 minutes. I mean, it's not how long the opening is, but I mean, like, I still waited a bit at the beginning. So that'll be good. Gonna have the Library Runa thing open. Oh yeah, one thing I should say, if anybody who is watching right now is in the Discord, I keep the Library of Ruina chat open on my right monitor while I play, so if there's something there that I need to see in order to, like, do better, that we don't want to get washed away in the normal chat room, just put it there and I'll see it. So, that is something. Ascension mode's on the Discord, and I don't want sound effects going through, I'll just have the chat of whatever I'm doing open right now. Makes sense to me. Indeed. I agree with the statement. So, I decided that I wanted to go live a while ago, and then I didn't. Um, because I was like, oh man, I don't just want to go live and do like boring like suppression stuff. And so I suppressed Big Bird, Burrowing Haven, and the Price of Silence. Oh, it says their names right there. I was trying to remember them. Just now. So just freshly done. I just took builds from Yasad's team, so now they're all off again. You know, Bina's floor. What the strategy I used for Bina's floor was pay attention to what's going on and fight the enemy correctly. So that really worked in my favor. But I don't think any of that matters, because I'm not going to use Hokma or Bina against whatever this fight's going to be, because I have other floors that I've been building up instead. I can't use Kabura, which is sad, because Kabura stuff is on Yasad. Basically everything from this floor, a little bit of it got transferred to Yasad, so now Yasad holds the entire power of the floor of language, which is something. I think Owen and Yumi have the correct decks they should have. I believe so. I think I got them right. I took decks from the two of them for, whatever I was saying. The Hogma fights. Anyway, we just have to jump right into it. I love the index. I'm already concerned, and it's like just started.
어서 오세요. 어서 오세요. 이곳까지 오느라 지치셨을 텐데. 어서 들어와서 몸이라도 추스리세요. 당신은? 전 이곳의 방직자예요. 오랜만에 이곳에 손님이 찾아오니 무척 반갑네요. 자자, 멀뚱히 서 있지 마시고. 방직자? 네, 그렇답니다. 너도 지령의 초대를 받고 온 거죠? 그걸 어떻게? 이곳은 지령의 초대가 아니면 너 같은 사람들이 찾아올 수 없는 곳이거든요. 초대를 받고 이곳에 오는 사람은 정말 드물답니다. 이 장소가 지령과 관련이 있나요? 네, 아주 밀접한 관련이 있어요.
Soup.
이곳은 지령이
Okay,
태어나는 곳인지
that's the soul of Owl.
듣고 싶은
If
얘기
you were here last
많이
stream,
하시네요.
you may know that Owl died,
다행이에요. 저도
and so now every now and again Owl's ghost will come in
좋을 것 같아요.
through the doll
길어질 테니까요.
and speak some very important words for us. So that's what's happening there.
차가 없어서 미안해요. 따뜻한 물이 안 나와서. 아, 인사가 늦었네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요? 대행자인가요?
Children suck.
제 이름은 모이라이랍니다.
Wise words.
잠시만. 하나씩 천천히 말씀하세요. 우선 얀 비스모크. 전령이에요. 아직 한 달도 안 됐고요.
얀, 전령이시군요.
네, 말도 안 되는 잔혹한 명령으로 가득한
Certain brutal
지령을
orders.
전달했어요.
이해합니다. 지령은 잔인하죠. 그 뜻을 헤아리기 힘든 난해함에 죽기도 하고요.
그때
This is why I love the prescripts, because of how absurd they are.
원망과 절규를 들어야 했어요.
They don't have to be as violent, like ripping someone's leg off, but their absurdity, like, what, get the spine of every 37-year-old in the nest, or something like that?
듣고 싶은 대답부터 말해주자면, 전 지령의 내용을 만들지 않아요.
I don't...
이 물레와 배틀을 지킬 뿐이죠.
I like them.
그럼 지령이 태어난다는 건
이 소리가 들려요? 발끝부터 가슴까지 닿을 울림이 느껴지지 않으시나요?
미세하게 흔들리는 건 느껴져요. 하지만 이게 무슨 상관이라는 거죠? 그저 진동일 뿐인데요.
틀려요. 그런 단순한 진동이 아니랍니다. 이 진동은 바로 도시의 심장박동이에요. 난수적인 진동수로 떨고 있죠. 이 진동이 추를 움직이면 전 물레를 돌리면서 실을 뽑아요. 아, 말로 설명하면 어렵겠죠? 자, 가까이 와서 보세요. 마침 새로운 지령이 태어나고 있네요. 뽑은 실 위에 추가 흔들리며 의미를 새긴답니다.
의미라뇨? 그냥 난잡한 문이잖아요.
처음에는 그렇게 보일 수 있어요. 이건 도시의 언어니까요. 모르는 게 당연하죠.
도시의 언어? 아직 발견하지 못한 언어가 더 있다는 건가요?
사람들이 쓰는 언어와는 다르죠. 다르고 말고요. 그도 그럴 게 저도 전혀 모르겠는거려. 하지만 곧 저희도 알 수 있을 거예요. 이곳에는 57개의 물레가 있죠. 전 그 물레에서 뽑은 실타래를 배틀에 놓고 찬을 짤 뿐이에요. 조금만 기다려주세요. 됐다.
How bizarre literally all of these things can be in this game. I feel like if I talk over any of these, I'm gonna miss a detail that I'm gonna need later on to understand what's happening.
손머리에서 손을 7번 흔드는 사람을 만나면 그자의 집까지 따라가라. 정말 지령이야.
자, 그렇게 멍 때릴 시간 없어요. 이 지령을 전령분께 보내야겠죠? 우선 이 도장을 찍고 어디 보자. N, L, 다음 N9201 찾았다. N9201 파이프를 찾았어요. 여기에 지령을 말아서 넣는 거예요. 그럼 지령은 파이프를 따라 지상으로 가죠.
이게 지령의 정체라고? 말도 안 돼. 이 물레, 배틀, 파이프까지. 대체 누가 만든 건데?
Just like another
잘
singularity.
모르겠네요. 저도 지령을 따라 이 일을 하게 된 거라서요. 이곳에 선배 방직제가 있긴 했는데 그분도 지령을 받고 다른 곳으로 가버리셨어요.
지령에 의문을 품은 적은 없어?
딱히요. 이 일 말고 달리 할 것도 없고요.
그냥 마구잡이로 만들어지는 글 따위에 얼마나 많은 사람이 죽은 줄 알아? 여기서 모든 지령이 만들어졌다면 적어도 잔인하지 않게 바꿔줄 수도 있었잖아.
하지만 전 여기서 지령을 만들고 보내라는 지령을 받았는거려. 이 지령을 어기면 전 지령에게 죽을 거예요.
무슨 소리야? 지령은 네가 없으면 보내지지도 않잖아.
다른 둥지 어딘가에 저와 같은 방직자가 또 있으면 어떡해요? 설마 그 많은 도시의 지령을 저 혼자 보낸다고 생각하신 건 아니죠?
대체 그럼 그 지령의 내용은 누가 만들고 있는 건데?
제 생각에는 이 도시 같아요. 아까도 말했지만 실의 문양을 새기는 추는 도시의 진동으로 움직이거든요. 지상에서 바쁘게 움직이는 사람들의 발걸음, 공사 현장의 떨림, 누군가 바닥에 넘어지며 만드는 진동, 비명 소리의 울림. 도시에서 일어나는 모든 일이 모여 진동을 만들고 그 진동은 추를 움직이죠. 지금 우리가 말하는 소리까지도요. 결국 도시 사람은 도시에서 벗어날 수 없는 거예요. 도시 사람이 하는 일은 도시의 일, 도시의 의지를 도시 사람이 대변하고 있는 셈이죠.
우리가 한 모든 잔인한 일이 도시의 의지였다고? 도시는 왜 그렇게 잔인해야만 했는데?
사람들이 잔인하니까요. 도시는 사람이 만들었고 그 사람이란 존재가 잔인하기 때문에 이 도시는 닮을 수밖에 없는 거예요. 날 때부터 그런 존재였으니.
엉망진창이네. 사람이 도시를 만들었는데 지금은 도시가 사람을 조종한다고?
순서가 그리 중요할까요? 중요한 건 우리가 무슨 일을 하든 결국 도시의 일부라는 거죠.
이런 곳에서 태평하게 천을 짤 뿐인 너는 그 천조가리 하나가 얼마나 잔혹한 결과를 부르는지 모르겠지. 그러니까 그런 태평한 소리를 할 수 있는 거고.
그래요. 전 모르는 일이죠. 부여받은 일만 할 뿐이니까요. 하지만 제가 굳이 신경 써야 하는 일일까요? 도시의 의지대로, 도시의 뜻대로? 도시의 의지는 곧 그곳에 사는 사람들의 의지. 아, 그거 아시나요? 도시 사람들이 원해서 만들어진 존재가 있다는 걸. 인간은 주어진 길을 걸어가고 싶어 해요. 선택에 따른 결과와 책임을 지는 게 두려운 거죠. 스스로 걸어가고자 하면 분명 틀린 길로 나아갈 테니까. 굳이 버둥거리며 살아갈 바에야 무언가에 기대고 바라는 삶을 살고자 하는 거예요. 삶의 목적이 없는 사람들이 제 앞길을 열어줄 무언가를 갈구하고 원해서, 혹은 야만과 관음 속에서 평등을 추구하는 사람의 염원으로, 아니면 이 도시가 부족함 없이 살아갔으면 좋겠다는 사람들의 헛된 소망. 신은 그렇게 해서 태어났죠. 사람들의 필요로 인해. 누가 있으라고 해서 그곳에 있을 수도, 누군가 만들어낼 수도, 억압할 수도 없어요. 누구의 탓을 할 수도 없는 거예요. 많은 이들이 도시의 사람이 바라기 때문에, 그렇기에 자신에게 다가올 공포며 행복을 주겠다는 유혹이자 모두의 약속과 소원인 거죠. 지령이 태어난 이유를 이제는 좀 아시겠나요?
맞아. 그래. 나 때문이 아니었어. 내가 지령을 전달하기 때문에 사람들이 잔인한 일을 하는 게 아니야. 끔찍한 일들은 결국 벌어질 일이었던 거지. 당신 말대로 이제 알 것 같아. 도시가, 모든 사람이 원래부터 잔인하기 때문에, 사람은 그런 존재이기 때문에, 그리고 간절히 바라는 것이 있기 때문에, 그것이 깨끗하고 순수한 마음에서 나온 소망이든 욕망에서 우러나온 야망이든 간에 모두가 바란 것에 대한 결과인 거지. 내 손으로 누군가를 죽인 것도, 누군가의 소중한 걸 빼앗은 것도, 그 끔찍한 비명을 들으며 태어난 척 죄악감에 몸을 떨었던 것도 다 날 좀먹는 쓸데없는 감정이었어. 맞아. 작디 작은 내가 어떻게 모든 사람의 염원을 바꿀 수 있겠어? 어떻게 이 흐름을 거스를 수 있겠냐고. 내가 한 일은 도시의 일부, 도시의 의지. 그렇기 때문에 멋대로 지어낸 거짓 지령을 전달하는 것도 결국 내 자유의지가 아닌 도시의 의지였던 거야. 하지만 그건 곧 나의 의지. 도시와 나는, 그리고 이 도시 사람들 전부 하나였던 거네. 당신도 그렇게 생각해?
Okay.
응? 저요? 걱정 마세요. 잠시만요. 자, 여기요. 도서관의 초대장이에요. 너를 위해 준비했답니다.
I wish I could read that name.
어딜 보며 대화를 하셨던 걸까? 아니면 나한테 이야기?
What was he talking to? Yeah, 'cause he was.
뭐,
Okay.
아무튼 다시 돌아가 볼까요? 제 자리를 지키기 위해.
Normal reaction. Very, very typical reaction to somebody changing into that in front of you.
도시의 신 같은
Okay.
존재. 그런 건 들어본 적 없는데 말이야.
저 방직자가 말했던 것처럼 저런 존재들이 몇 있는 것 같아. 확실하진 않지만 비슷한 걸 몇 번 본 것 같거든. 이들을 존재라고 해야 할지 잘 모르겠네. 어쨌든 사람들이 팔아서 만들어진 존재라고는 하는데 나도 아는 건 많이 없어.
그렇다면 저 지령이란 것도 목적 없는 삶에 목적을 부여받고 싶어하는 사람들의 영혼이 모여 만들어진 존재가 되는 거겠지.
Let's just.
롤랑, 넌 직접 본 적 있어?
글쎄, 직접 본 것 같긴 한데.
For singularities, I know. I know this. Why not?
본 건지도 모르겠고.
그럼 안 본 거나 마찬가지잖아.
그게 자세하게 뭐였는지는 기억이 흐릿하거든. 왠지 별로 떠올리고 싶지도 않지만 별로 좋게 보진 못하나 봐.
사람들의 바람이 모여 만들어진 신이 하는 짓을 보면 좋게 볼 수는 없지. 어떻게든 파멸로 이끄는 것 같잖아. 정말 그들을 위한 게 맞을까? 롤랑, 넌 정말 신이 도시 사람들을 올바른 길로 인도하고 있다고 생각해?
저게 겉보기에는 자기 멋대로 흔들리는 추 따위에 목숨 바치는 것 같이 보이긴 하지. 수많은 종교가 그렇듯 거기에 도시니 뭐니 멋대로 의미를 붙인 거겠고. 결과론적인 해석이나 다름없이 말이야. 방식은 엉망진창이지만 아예 나쁘게 볼 수만도 없는 것 같아. 어쨌든 사람들의 소망은 채워진 거니까 그 결과가 어떻든 간에 말이지. 저 신이라는 존재로 인해 사람들은 공포와 절망을 겪긴 하지만 인간적인 삶으로서 푸짐하게 살아갈 수 있어. 억지로 쥐어진 삶의 목적이라고 해도 없는 것보단 낫잖아. 뭐 생각은 자유 아니겠어. 지령을 끔찍하다고 느끼든 정당하고 필요하다고 느끼든.
맞는 말이야. 어쨌든 개인적인 생각보다는 접대를 준비하는 게 우선이겠지. 이번에도 잘 부탁해.
So weird looking.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인. 예, 잘 알고 계시는군요. 그렇군요. 지령에 대한 의무는 없으신가요? 하지만 그럼 본인의 자유의지는 없는 건데 억울하다 느끼진 않나요? 예, 본인이 충분히 만족한다면 다행입니다. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
They're very interesting. You know, when I started this, I said that I wanted to jump into it immediately. So that way I could, do things that were entertaining to see if then the VOD would have more watch time on average. Soup. And then, long cutscene. So I didn't get to do that. Okay, there are 3 enemies. Okay. Shimmering, shimmering, shimmering. Okay. I don't know what that's called. If the character's HP is at 301 or higher, and the HP of hands are at 30 or lower, merge with the hands. If this character's HP falls to 300... If this character's HP falls to 300 or lower, will merge with the hands, separate from the hands. At the end of the scene, when separating, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resistance. If the character is merged with the hands, or if the character's HP is at 300 or lower, uses a mass attack at regular intervals. The mass attack is also used if the act goes on for a large number of scenes. Cannot be staggered, cannot be defeated by depleting HP, cannot act if at 30 HP or lower at the start of the scene, destroyed when it's no longer present. Same for you, but you have a different card. Attack only used when there is a hand with 31 or more HP. Combat start. If the target is a hand, give it 3 strength. Okay. If the target is a hand, give it 3 protection. Only used when there is a hand with 31 or more HP. Combat start at the target. The target and any dice clashing them are not influenced by power gain or loss this scene. Okay, I have a good idea of what some enemy cards are going to be then on the hands. If target is a hand, recover its HP by 40, otherwise recover target's HP by 5. Endure. Compare all comments that recover the HP of all other allies by 80. Okay, I can't stop that one. Macimation, inflict 2 erosion on hit. Can only be used in a set of key page. Giant fist deal 5 damage to the target. Of course, they just love their counters. That's so much fun that they have that. Compress. Inflict 2 paralysis on hit, inflict 1 feeble. On hit, deal 3 damage to target 3 times. Flurry of Fists. All Pierce. That's good for Pierce. I don't think this is a page I can get, though, which is upsetting. Here's the you'll become a hand page. Wow. On hit, inflict 2 erosion. On Clash Win, destroy opponent's next die. 12 to 19. That's also awesome. Immune to stagger on everything. Okay, do we really want to use blunt for this? Like, come on, the boss himself is Endure. You kidding me? It sounds like the hands are the big issue, though. How do you kill this person? Character's HP is at 301 or higher. And HP of the hands are at 30 or lower. Merge with the hands. Character's HP falls to 300 or lower. While merge with the hands. Separate from the hands. What? It will all make sense in time, I'm sure. And I'm going to use this for because it's the only one that's set up, so it's actually all I can do. Oh wait, is this actually another song? Please tell me it is. I'll be so happy. It is, and it's also quiet, so I'm bringing the volume up far more than normal. The target and any dice clashing with them. Oh, I get what you mean. That's incredibly upsetting. Combat start and it gets strength. Okay. No, actually, I've decided that it's actually not going to slide. It's hard to fight when you just want to jam out so much. Because the song sounds really pretty. We do blunting or guarding? What an excellent guard hand. Wow. Wait, if I do this, and it's guaranteed that I do a third clash, because theirs will be one-sided with a counter. So that's good. Oh, cool. They started off with 5 fragile. As of the card they're using, they just happen to start off with a 5. That's a really ow. Can we gain any sort of power right now? No, it would be time to gain smoke, but they didn't start off with any smoke gain cards. The game is not being very nice to me right now. Is there a meaning to these numbers? Or is it just to represent, you know, all of the numbers that would be on the pipes? 0 stagger. Okay, just because they can't be staggered. We want to be hitting her, but we literally can't. So slight issue. Yes, wind clashes do barely any damage. Yay! I love 5 fragile. Turn 1. At least they're all dodges, so you don't have to take tons of stagger. FG has 2 paralysis. Our good friend Giga Chad needs to do something. 5 fragile again! Yes! Yay! I am so happy. Wow. So we need to get more smoke on them first. Probably the charge person actually getting rid of those might be our best bet, honestly. Because then it frees up the smoke people to just do all their smoke. What fun. Enjoy your clash, my friend. That's just I can't do something better for you, otherwise I would. Oh nice, erosion, my favorite. Just get one down first. I'm so glad that all those rolls were just so immaculate. Oh wow, truly an attack. Ooh, it's so awesome. I love clashing. I love 5 fragile. 2 turns in a row. brain is this. I mean... I'm doing bind paralysis because I can. And we could kill the hands. But no, she's gonna combine with the hands. Once they get low enough, as long as she's above a certain HP threshold that we can't lower her underneath because of the card she has to use. Okay. At least I know I'm playing this correctly. This could be a good turn. You know, when we... Yeah. Oh wait, I wonder what they actually rolled this time for their buff. I think it's... Vincent's the one who has it. And they got 2 haste. It's probably the worst buff they could have gotten. Oh, but the enemy rolled low this time, so that's very good. I stand by what I said, though. It's like the worst buff we could have got. Come on, people. Like, these are fairly same rolls. Like, this, we have dice that are close in power for me and the enemy. And then we just aren't rolling very well, like, at all. Did you see what I mean? We had to roll one, like, over our minimum, and it couldn't be done. Request. Feeble, I have 0 clue what gave me feeble. Oh, immobilize. Okay, so it can't do things. It hasn't done repair yet, so I assume it's not supposed to do repair in this phase, which worries me. I wonder if I get it to 0. Can it die? Didn't I have something on them? Cannot be defeated by depleted HP. Yeah. Yeah. That is... Yeah. Oh, Geek is very helpful. The only person capable of actually hitting through anything consistently. Yasad. My main man. Here's Vincent with +3 strength, leading with his defense die, or he'll die for it. It'll be great. He's going to go down so horribly. 1 HP! Wow! I hope this gives us some sort of benefit getting them down lower. Just dodge. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Chained around. Defensive dice. When defensive die draws or loses a class shield damage equal to the dice every 7th. Okay. Regret. Easy. Oh my gosh. This character is merged with the hands, or if the character's HP is at 300 or lower, use a mass attack page at regular intervals. But it's using it next turn. Ender. So I think it's just supposed to take a ton of damage from us in order to wait out until it's able to use its thing. Blunting sense? It's because it's already what we're in. I was gonna say, it's been 2 turns. Like, you only get 1 card in it. Oh, okay, because we already only had 1 card. We don't have the pages to spend on this. And now those are shields, so there is something bad about failing against it. They die on me? Understandable. Song's so good. We could bring the stagger down. I don't see anything that says we can't do stagger. It's going to be most... This is going to be most helpful immediately. Because that's the way it's going to take away the most. It's going to hit, too. So that's a good. Okay, just let it go ahead and do its thing. Wasn't that beautiful? That was such a beautiful turn. 8 paralyze. 3 bound. 9 smoke. Oh no. Okay, it looked like this mass attack page was hitting at 2 spaces at once because of this. I was like, what? That could hit me. You know, I could be in for a large sum of pain. But will it hit me? You know, 2 different things. It doesn't matter which dice I target. Okay, well. Sorry, Vincent. He got strength this scene, guys. Don't worry. Sorry to you too, our good friend. But I don't think you'll die. You'll just get staggered and die later. Leap is good because we'll get a card out of it. So, when we have enough... We don't have enough light, but we have the charge for that to have its effect. 29... Oh, it hit everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Stack... Yes! Yay! Oh, we didn't recharge. In the current lowest HP, that's helpful. Solemn. It's not confirmed that we lose yet. Are we in? We're not in blunting, which is good, because now I can switch to blunting stance. So right now we have +4 power. And okay, so it's going to do a 5 minimum. But we actually have Chained Wrath, so it's a 6 minimum. 6 to like an 8 minimum. And if it rolls minimum, then it rolls again. So we probably won't get a minimum roll, because, you know, it only rolls again once per die, I think. Combat start and give 1 strength to 2 other allies. That will probably end up going here, because there's only 3 other allies. All I'm saying is... it's possible. Restored light. There's nothing in this world I like more than restoring light. I love the dinging sound. Stagger! Hit them hard. Please. I'm a professional. Wasn't even close. I didn't think I was actually going to win on that turn. I had no clue that I was actually... You know, I'm a professional. Wow. Resisting Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Resisting Fry Shoots. Okay. I wish I could pronounce that.
저 사람이 죽는 것도 지령의 뜻일까?
모르겠네. 몇 수나 앞서가는 것 같은 지령이라면 당연할 수도. 그렇다면 대체 얀이라는 사람은 무엇을 위해 그렇게 참았던 거야? 죽음을 무릅쓰고 지령을 조작해 자신의 자유의지를 밝히려고 했지만
그것 또한 지령의 일부. 그러니까 도시의 의지였다고 했지.
맞아. 결국 그 녀석을 이런 길로 이끌었고.
롤랑 네가 나쁘게 볼 수만은 없다고 했잖아.
어쨌든 도시 일부니까.
완전히 이해할 수는 없지만 대충은 알겠어. 그래, 궁핍함이 없는 인간으로 사는 삶. 도시의 신이 왜 등장한 걸까? 왜 사람들은 괴로워하면서도 바라는 걸까? 저 사람들의 처지에서 생각해봤어. 만약 살아가는 목적이 없다면 어떨지. 나는 어떻게 행동할지.
결과는?
너무나도 당연했지. 난 그들처럼 가만히 누군가 삶의 의미를 정해주길 기다리지 않을 거다. 난 다르다. 자신의 힘으로 삶을 개척할 것이다. 말이나 생각은 너무나도 쉽지. 직접 그 상황에 놓이지 않으면 모를 테니까.
마냥 나쁘게만 볼 수는 없다.
맞아. 굳이 그들을 나쁘게 보지 않기로 했어. 물론 완전히 이해할 수 있다는 게 아니야. 그건 그렇고 네가 했던 말은 나도 궁금하네. 과연 얀의 행동과 결과는 무엇을 보여주기 위해서였을까?
모르겠어. 애초에 무슨 의미가 있는지도 모르겠고 저 지령이라는 건 알다가도 모르겠구만. 뒤틀린다는 것도 생각보다 간단 명료해서 무섭고 말이지.
조금 더 확실해졌어. 자신이 믿고 있는 게 무너지면 뒤틀리는 것 같아.
맞아. 그래서 더 무섭다는 거야. 이 도시에는 그런 일이 수도 없이 일어나니까. 저번에 네가 말했듯 개나 소나 다 뒤틀리지 않는 이유는 명확한 것 같지만 어쨌든 이거나 저거나 전부 뒤끝이 좋지 않네.
Impuritas Civitatis, I think is how I would pronounce that. But we've gone up a rank from Star of the City. Scene 7. Is this really 7? And the reason I am living is only because I am looking for what I have lost.
롤랑, 그거 알아?
More
요즘
art.
기분이 매우 좋아. 점점 잊히고 있어.
악덕 기업에서 받은 가혹한 기억이.
맞아. 그 잔인했던 시간.
So that's a win for Angela.
기억하고 싶지도 않은 것들이 희미하게 옅어져가. 이제 눈을 감아도 떠오르는 건 100만 년 전의 순간이 아니라 불과 3, 4일 전의 일들 뿐이야. 내 선택을 통해 쟁취한 나만의 시간이지. 그리고 그 어느 때보다 시간이 빠르게 흐르고 있어. 인간보다 100배 느리게 느끼는 시간의 구속에 얽히지 않아도 돼. 날마다 기분이 좋아지는 거 있지?
그렇게 행복한 모습은 처음이네. 뒤틀림으로 인해 도시와 인간이 무너지고 있는 건 어떻게 생각해?
그건 마냥 웃을 수만은 없네. 그래도 날 100만 년 동안 가둔 가증스러운 그놈이 이 꼴을 본다면 절망하겠지. 그래, 끝없이 절망할 거야. 자신의 멍청하고 어설픈 계획으로 인해 더 많은 이가 고통 속에 몸부림치고 있으니까 곧 대가를 치르기까지 머지않았어.
I played as that guy you're insulting, Angela.
수는 최종적으로
Relax.
도시를 무너뜨리는 거야?
무너뜨리다니? 아니야. 전에 말했잖아. 사선은 나와 함께 자유로워질 거라고. 뿐만 아니라 도서관에서 육체 없이 떠도는 환상체들도 밖으로 나가는 거야. 도시에 힘 있는 자들을 집어삼키며 성장한 환상체들은 도시 곳곳을 누비겠지. 그저 풀어줄 뿐이야. 원하는 걸 할 수 있도록. 그리고 그 어떤 뒤틀림보다 진하게 도시에 새겨질 테지. 이 모든 방법은 단 하나의 책이 알려줄 거고.
푸른 또라이랑 같은 사상이네. 차라리 둘이 손잡고 짝짝꿍하면 만사 해결이겠어.
달라. 많이 달라. 뒤틀림이나 환상체가 자아내는 아름다움 같은 건 관심 없거든. 아름답든 추하든 관계없이 그저 원하는 대로 살게 해주고 싶을 뿐이야. 게다가 설사 푸른 잔향과 내 뜻이 비슷하다 해도 그런 놈한테 내 소중한 걸 넘길 수 없지.
그 행동이 어떤 결과를 부르든 복수의 즐거움만 느끼면 된다는 건가?
그렇게 해야 하는 거야. 난 대본을 읊으며 수많은 죽음을 봐야 했어.
That's what you
그
must
반복
do.
속에서 내가 보고 배운 건 이런 방법뿐이고. 내가 잘할 수 있는 일을 해야 하잖아? 이런 일밖에 할 수 없으니까. 그리고 이제는 사랑하며 증오하는 그자의 계획이 무너지는 걸 보며 즐거워하지 않으면 안 돼. 물론 나로 인해 도시와 인간이 괴로워하는 건 유쾌하지
Then
않지만,
don't,
그렇지만
Angela.
행복해하지 않으면 안 되는 거야. 이날만을 기다렸으니까. 지금까지의 난 이런 일이 아니라면 100만 년간의 고통 속에 홀로 갇혔던 나는 그 어디에서도 보답받을 수 없는 거라고. 복수의 마음은 여전해. 하지만 됐어. 고민해도 결국 도달한 결론은 같아. 반드시 단 하나의 책을 찾아 소망을 이루는 것.
다음이 있다면 그땐 혼자 생각하지 말고 누군가와 같이 생각해보는 것도 좋겠지.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠네. 그리고 전에 말한 대로 세상을 돌아다니고 싶어. 분명 재밌을 테지. 내가 모든 짐을 내려놓는다면 말이야.
그래, 이 모든 일이 끝난다면 생각해보자고.
Ah, passive transfer. You'll love to see it. You love to see more passive transfer. Oh, this scares me. This scares me a lot. Why do they merge? Why are they merging? Oh, I need to go burn. That's wild. It's gonna be Blue Man. Brr. It's gonna be Blue Guy. He's gonna be like, oh man, I want those really powerful books. His plan of feeding the library has come to a culmination, and that's why he is the next guy. Erosion on Clash when destroy opponent's next die. That's gonna be really good for certain things. That's a strike. That's only gonna make the Assad's floor more powerful. All dice on this page gain power equal to the emotion level. Restore all light. The cost of this page equals the user's max light. Okay, so you can only use it I guess after coming onto a brand new emotion level, because that's when you'll have max light. I mean, anytime you have max light, of course, but it seems to be that's how it's intended. Restore 1 light. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Restore 3 light, lose as much light next scene. Ooh. Felicity, restore 3 light, draw 1 page. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good page. Seems to just be those. Let's go read what a key page actually was. Man, I hate how it lists all these over the actual bosses and things. Just normal speed 3. If a character has more red breakdown abnormality pages than blue awakening pages, they're definitely not blue. All dice gain +1 power. If breakdown pages outnumber awakening pages by 2 or more, increase the damage and stagger of offensive dice by 1 addition. That's really not that good, if I'm being honest. Every scene gains a special combat page that can be used on allies. The type of combat page is randomly determined each scene. At emotion level 3 or higher, the owner can pick one of 2 random options instead. There are 4 types of special combat pages with different functions: grant strength, protection, stagger protection, page draw, and light restoration. Okay. Like a support character. I'm gonna go ahead and see what the next floor is. I have to. Things are probably going to get scary. 2 stage fight? Okay, show me. Okay. Definitely not Blue Reverb. He still has a chance to appear, as he does in every cutscene. Wait, isn't this the Hana? The Hana Association is important. Aren't they the ones who... I think it's Hana Association is the one who sends out... They rank everything and send out quests to all the other, like, associations.
심지어 하나에서 처리할 날이 오다니. 정말 미리네 부장 말처럼 되었네요.
헤롤드? 이 정도도 잃지 못하면 여기서 오래 못 살아남아. 올리비에는 심경이 복잡하겠어.
사라진 오랜 친구가 도서관에 있을 줄 누가 알았겠나.
그렇다고 일을 그르치진 않겠지?
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
That's that, and this is this.
좋아.
Okay, pal.
단한 가지.
Okay.
도서관의 관계를 명확하게 분석하는 거야. 이 과정에서 모든 충돌은 허용해. 도서관은 도시를 비추는 도시의 별이니까.
아직 도서관과 뒤틀림 간의 관계성은 모호한 점이 많으니 적어도 하나협회만큼은 그 인과를 관측해야 한다는 건가?
도서관은 들어오는 모든 걸 먹어치울 기세로 몸을 불리고 있어. 말 그대로 이 도시를 삼킬 것 같아. 그렇기에 도서관의 행동 원리도 파악해야 하고. 우선 현 상황을 정리하자.
리오 협회 남부 지부는 주력 해결사들을 도서관에서 잃고 크게 휘청이는 것 같더군. 당분간 협회 총회에서 입지가 작을 거야.
그럼 그쪽은 엄지에게 보복당하지 않기 위해 소극적으로 행동하려나?
아니, 엄지 역시 마찬가지다. 엘사에 머무르고 있던 언더보스를 포함해 유능한 카포들을 잃었으니 이번 싸움판에서 밀려났겠지.
결국
I recall both of those things.
남아있는 건
그 녀석들 뿐이야.
엘사 둥지의 안개가 걷히며 도서관이 그 모습을 드러냈고, 그 앞은 푸른 찬양. 아니, 정확히는 찬양 악단이 진을 치고 있어서 접근할 수 없어.
그리고 그것을 기점으로 수많은 뒤틀림을 만들고 있다. 그 안에서 무슨 짓을 벌이는 건지 모르겠군.
푸른 찬양. 그간의 행보를 보면 이제 해결사도 뭣도 아닌, 적어도 도시의 별에 치는 한 조직이지.
인성을 잃은 후부터 미쳤던가.
이해할 수 없는 것도 아니야. 피아니스트는 그날 도시에 지울 수 없는 뒤틀림 그 자체를 남겼으니까.
그래서 인원은 어떻게 분배할 생각인가요?
우선 우리 3과는 도서관에 인원을 집중적으로 투입할 거야. 도서관에서는 가능한 많은 책의 회수를, 둥지에서는 뒤틀림 확보를, 그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓는 건 협회 공문을 통해 1급 사무소로 의뢰를 하달해줘.
1과나 2과는 별다른 소식이 없나?
1과는 푸른 잔영을, 2과는 8인의 셰프를 맡고
Eight chefs. Forget about like the 8 chefs.
그리고 푸른 잔향을 쫓던 1과가
Isn't one of the chefs with a blue reverberation?
특색 중 주홍 습자도 파견했을 텐데.
Million cross. Okay, another color.
전부 죽었다고?
푸른 잔영의 힘은 짐작할 수가 없네.
그리고 이과에서 받은 보고로는
Like, and I imagine the Vermilion Cross are gonna fight us actually, and not Blue Reverberation.
7명을 발견한 거야. 하나같이 시신을 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 심한 꼴이었다는 거.
나머지 한 명은
행방불명.
동료를 배신하고 그들을 요리했다는 건가?
아마 아닐 거야.
Let me read that again.
추구하는 방식이지만
7 of the chefs were found cooked when they arrived. Okay. Well, that's because the other one is with them. This probably isn't the case. What had happened does appear to be something of the 8 chefs would do. Their type of table service was full course meals, not a
이를
buffet.
통해 협회 본부에서는 외부에 의한 해체로 보고 공식적으로 별이 졌다는 발표를 검토하는 중이야.
It's because the other chef
8인의 셰프를
is with
정확히
Blue
누가
Reverberation.
지휘하는 게 관건이겠네요.
설마 그 뒤에
그래. 이과의 추측으로는 그 배후에 잔향악단이 있는 것 같대.
어쩌면 푸른 잔영은 협회 상정 이상의 일을 하고 있을 수도 있겠어.
유례없는 규모의 일들이 이곳 도시 남부에서 동시다발적으로 발생 중이야. 물론 더 심각한 일도 있었지만 그 빈도와 난해함을 보면 이 상황은 터무니없는 수준이지. 하나를 포함해 모든 협회가 비상 상황에 돌입했어. 세븐 협회에 따르면 트레스 협회와 생크 협회 남부지부도 뒤틀림으로 주요 인력이 당했다고 해.
그쪽이라면 핏빛 밤과 늑대의 시간이겠군.
모두 급속도로 위험성이 증가한 사건이네. 인형사는 말할 것도 없고. 게다가 어제의 약속은 W사 특이점이 무색할 정도로 쉽게 공간 이동을 한다던데.
모두 단순의 힘이 아니야. 뒤틀림은 지금까지의 도시를 부정하는 짓을 저지르고 있어.
Which was the intention of Ego and Light the whole time.
머린 별다른 움직임을 보이지 않나?
무서울 정도로 조용해. 아니면 머리의 움직임을 의도적으로 위에서 전달 안 하는 걸 수도 있고.
미리네 부장. 그럼 우리는 상황에 따라서 도서관에서 손을 뗄 수도 있나요?
아니, 오히려 도서관으로 향하라는 명령이야. 이 상황을 통제하기 위해서는 도서관의 힘이 무엇인지, 어떤 걸 목표로 하고 있는지에 대한 명확한 정보가 필요해.
But what if you die?
그래도 사건은 우릴 도와 엘사 동지를 격리 조치할 예정이야. 잔향 악단이 만드는 뒤틀림이
They don't want to leave the area. That's why they're guarding it.
그럼 도서관은 우리 3과만으로 무사히 마무리할 것 같다고 판단한 건가?
안 되면 우리는 거기까지인 거야. 더 손 쓸 수 없다는 뜻이기도 하고. 그럼 도서관은 도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재 중 하나로서 하늘에 새겨지겠지. 누구는 사무실에 묶여 철야 작업을 하고 있는데 말이야. 어쨌든 다들 준비하도록 해.
부장, 회의 끝나고 이야기 좀 할 수 있을까?
도시에서 가장 자유로운 존재가 된다니 실감이 나지 않네.
그래.
So you haven't done anything.
가까워진 것 같아.
맞아. 거의 다 왔어. 그래서 더 실감이 나지 않는 거야. 하나 협회가 이곳으로 찾아올 정도로 많은 일이 있었구나. 그곳은 해결사 협회 중에 제일 큰 곳이라고 했지?
맞아. 저번에 말했듯 하나 협회는 사무소 허가도 하고 해결사의 등급도 정해주는 곳이야. 실시간으로 사건에 대한 위험 등급 조정을 하고 모두에게 알리는 일도 하지. 그리고 도시의 별은 하나협회가 직접 처리하러 찾아가기도 해. 지금 이렇게 말이야. 오래 볼 사이라는 건 도시의 별 위치에 있는 이상 계속해서 찾아올 거란 말이겠지.
이상하네.
뭐가?
별거 아니야. 큰 손님이 왔으니까 준비나 제대로 해줘.
Sadly, Roland can't fight them.
손님. 그거 알아? 이제 엘사 둥지한 어느 곳에서도 도서관이 보여. 무슨 말씀이죠?
도서관을 지켜주는 안개가 거의 걷혔어. 곧 도서관을 통째로 무너뜨릴 수 있다는 뜻이지.
그러니 여러 대책을 세우는 게 좋을 거야.
That is
악수? 난 하나협회 남부지부
very helpful information.
미리네야. 손님과 악수하는 건 처음이네요. 도시의 별이라면 앞으로 하나협회와 자주 볼 사이가 되겠지. 너무 싱겁게 우리에게 지는 별이 되지 말아줘. 다들 악수부터 해.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 해롤드입니다.
하나협회 남부 3과 해결사 올리비에다.
저도 부디 오랫동안 볼 수 있기를 바랍니다. 올리비에, 도서관의 주인과 얼굴 도장도 찍었으니 이제 넌 돌아가도록 해. 이과 사람들을 불렀잖아?
그러지.
무슨 꿍꿍이죠? 올리비에는 당신과 악수 한번 시키려고 데려온 거니까 너무 예민하게 굴 필요 없어.
이만 먼저 들어가겠다.
That's not how this works. That's not
설마 우리가 가벼운 마음으로 이곳에
That's not how this works.
걱정하지 마. 우리도 너희를 우습게 보고 대책 없이 찾아온 건 아니니까. 도시의 별인 만큼, 그리고 하나협회의 해결사인 만큼 그에 맞는 예의를 차리고 대우를 해야겠지. 각오해. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가
I don't believe you.
질 테니까. 예. 그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Gain 4 special comment pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only one of the 4 trigrams pages can be played per scene. 4 trigrams. They called them trigrams, and there's 4 of them. Real cool. Pages can be played per scene, and once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused until all 4 have been utilized. Interesting. Store 1 light. Discard a random page. Draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. Gain 1 haste next scene. If speed is 7 or higher, all dice on this page gain +1 power. I mean, yeah, that's good. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That is good. Also, it's got good rolls too. 2 cost. Draw 1 page. On hit, deal 5 damage, try 9 to 20. So it's like, this is like a sequel to Transpierce. On use, restore 1 light. Not bad. Okay, our first 5 dice page. Wow. Divinatory Impact. That is, it literally is everything. And it's pretty good at everything too. That's definitely a page that goes on the Assad team, because then you could just like have boosted power on for every single type of dice that can be played. Yeah, 4 trigrams. Okay, so it's a 5 cost thing called 4 trigrams. It makes me angry. Enduring. Oh, I don't care. We have to use Usad's floor. It's like the only one we can use right now, which isn't a good thing. Seeing familiar uniforms. Yeah, that's because we killed a great many people. Anyways, I expect to see each other often from now on, so nice to meet you. We won't be seeing specifically you lot. You know. You will, all of you, all 5 of you, will not be leaving here today. Gam, restore 1 light. And 1 strength and do 2 damage. Do 2 more damage, insider damage, to attacks this scene. Okay, well, they all used 1 of those. They all used, like... Blech, I don't... words. Grace, I don't... play things with dice so I can fight them. Leap is really the best I can do there. Alright, please tell me you're going to move 3. Thank you. Oh, I love protection to all allies. Let's see how many. Okay, there are 2 protection on allies. You know, I was really expecting like all of them to play it, but 2 protection on allies when potentially they could all use it and end up with 10 protection on everyone. You know, I think 2 is not so bad. Laceration we can do. If we have +2, that's actually a 5/8. Oh, but that's a 6/10. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we just actually want to hit them with laceration and not have it just be some counter thing we do. Oh, but of course, infinite. Because we're better. Just like we have to. As long as we're clashing 3 times. In 1 haste next scene, if speed is 7 or higher. All Dysons. In addition. That's in addition. A dreadful move. Hit them on the head with a big hammer. Is something I want to be blocking. Second dice, go maybe. We want to stop the one that hits harder, and we're going to use Steel Knuckle, because then maybe we can potentially get rid of both dice. This looks pretty good. It could probably look better. But I mean, hey. That's a whole lot of stagger damage on first turn, actually. That's pretty good for us. They rolled pretty low, so we blocked most of that. That's good. Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously, they rolled max on all of that. Come on. No. There we go. Really? A tie. Thank you. Thank you. So close to stagger. Take that. Vincent, I swear. I thought I did it correctly where we'd all do something. But no, Vincent just... No. If Vincent rolled better, we'd have ammo pages. Vincent, my hate for you builds. Mass. Oh, we can stop you with anything we want. Okay. We'll counter with that. And then that gets rid of both of these, because ours is going to go first. It's going to stop them. They're not going to hit Yasad, and then the next die won't even do anything, because they'll be out before it happens. And then that leaves me with a Pierce that's 4/8, which can actually stop forward march. It could also not. But I mean, The risk isn't so great that I'm not going to use this on someone else. Why am I not using blunt stuff? Like, I don't know why I'm not. Well, it's because it's going pretty well already. You've been chosen for death. And I can't really do anything about it. So... Whoops. Oopsie. I mean, I feel like this is a good enough turn. Bad. Bad. Oh, didn't stagger. I thought we were definitely going to get staggered there. Vincent, please. You're going a little slower than everyone else here, Vincent. Hide this. Draw page, gain a light. Why do we have damage up? I don't know. I don't know why we have that. Alright. It's only +2 damage, not power. Something I should test. Since this is on this page, and I have infinite, theoretically it gains +5 power if someone with a slower attack comes at me. Theoretically. I don't know. I've never tested it. Could be, though. So I'm testing it now. Sail Smoke could actually alleviate a whole lot of that damage. Smoke Brick could also... We could just have somebody who's in healthier standing deal with it. Oh. No. They also rolled a 7. Can anyone kill right now? Good. 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 Kind of a wash in the killing department. It did, you know, I was right. It did alleviate a lot of it. Okay, and there, and so Yasad's counter, in fact, don't gain power. 1 kill, actually. Good. Oh, wait, that we were going after enemy. Okay, 2 kills. Request is what we want. What's with you, buddy? You just got your picks back. We are about to win. Oh, but my infinite die will go faster, so maybe we can actually stop them before they do that. But we just actually can't. We actually cannot stop them before they do that. Just throw out all of your moves. Because we want this round to be over. Grant us our happy points by dying. Vincent needed those. Good. Okay, Vincent didn't need all of them. Okay, Yumi, that's alright. Owen needs more. They also have trigrams. When gaining strength, endurance, protection, or stagger protection through combat pages, give the same status effect to a random other ally as well. Wow. That is strong. Oh, for Hannah. The character could damage from attacks on the previous scene. Change this character's resistances against that type of attack dealt to the most damage who endured the scene. Applies separately for physical and stagger damages. That's great. That's excellent. Okay, beating them up with Strike is still gonna be good. Same thing. True Trigram Formation grants additional effects depending on the 4 trigrams page. Gion, Gon, Gam, and Ri used during the scene. Can only be used in the sets of... Okay, there's just those 3. Bonus effect. All dice on this page gain +1 power, gain 2 protection and 2 stagger protection. You restore 1 light or draw 2 pages. Not sure why those final 2 are listed as on the same thing. But they are. Fiery Kick. Gain 1 strength next scene. On hit, gain 2 strength next scene. Okay. Powerful for Strike Team. On use, restore 1 light. You have that. Okay. No 1 or 2 cost pages. Kind of a weird deck, if I'm being honest. $230 HP and 235. We really need them gone. Ooh, starting out on this set so we can just like overcharge instantly. That's pretty powerful. You're using Gam right now, so you're just gonna restore more light. Let me stop that. Let me make that not happen, because I hate you. Almost seem like 3 great counters that are happening there right now. You there. 2 dice. Give 1 strength to their allies. These aren't the most, like, effective, like, decisions cost-wise. Like, this is gonna lead to a really subpar next turn, I feel. Am I still doing them? Yes. Yes, I am. We can stop that instead of you. And you are just gonna hit somebody with a ton of smoke. Okay, well, you were supposed to. That is very not good that that's going at you, Sod. Let's tank it for him. Oh, actually, no, that can smoke. No, that is supposed to be going there. You're supposed to be the one going there. Okay, go! Yeah, get your stupid little pages out of here. She didn't take, like, any damage. That looks like Hokma. Really? Really? Had 2? Come on. See, we're above 2. Oh, really low roll. That's great. Such a powerful sound. I don't know anybody who's using a counter on their side. 10 smoke, turn 1. Shane. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Regret will be helpful for getting out these 2 punks as fast as possible. What are you doing? Press the target. Okay. I know what must be done. Blunting stance. Blunting stance is what must be done. I now know what I must do. Why did you all target the same die? It's really upsetting when you all do that. Oh my gosh. Someone, nobody can tank that for me. Upsetting. Just to ensure I don't have stagger ruin something for me. Well, I mean, that's not a strong attack outgoing. Let's deal with our own problems first. That. Wait, ready up would actually be great. Just 2. Brick 'em with smoke. Sail, I mean, we could kill them. A kill would be appreciated. It's gonna hurt a lot, but I mean... Can't do nothing instead. Another one going out at them. How we can't stop that. Help get rid of them as fast as possible. Just smoke at them because we can. Could send out a concentration. This is really all or nothing right now. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Boink, boink, boink. it wanted off of that part, I guess. It just zoomed straight away after she got hit. Here's our 1-1. Wow. Who'd have thunk? I mean, hey, we stopped one dice. Rolling over, they're lower to maximum. In true fashion, true late game enemy fashion right there. I'm close to a kill. One stagger. Hate this guy. Possible these are enemies who are just gonna run away. Wouldn't be surprised. If they are, I will lose respect for them. Yasad needs 4 points. That's bad. Oh, only one person came after him. I mean, it'd be cool to do that. This has a very... Ooh. Ooh. What I was going to say is this dice has a very good chance of hitting its maximum or its minimum on both rolls. Because it can only hit 3, 4, 5, or 6. So it has a 50% chance to grant us an emotion point with each roll. So we could possibly clash with 2 dice, getting us 2 emotion points, and then roll a max and a minimum, which also gives us 2 more emotion points, which will bring up Yasad's emotion level to 5, and he'd have all his light back next turn. Which is my thoughts. Block that to the best of your ability. I see the enemy has also started losing, like, their power, too. They're losing their juice to keep on going. We can block you over here. Not well, of course. But we can. We want you out as fast as possible. I did it! I got max on both, I think. Ended up with all the points I needed. It's always great when the plan works as intended. Oh, and we stopped one just enough to not get staggered. They didn't run away. I have respect for them. You have earned my respect, Hannah Association. Your turn, buddy. It's your turn. We're gonna kill you. Which really sucks for you, man. I want that other enemy down there to just feel the full, unbridled fury of Durfry shoots. So I really just want to not attack them as much as possible. Whereas for this guy, well, we don't care about you very much. You're about to be very, very, very dead. Sorry, pal. But not really. Hit me. Do it. Duel didn't really even need to be used. I think actually looks like we might not kill them. And they're staggered. They're not even gonna get. They're not really even gonna get to feel the full fury of Dur. Are we even gonna get to fire the gun? Did I equip the gun? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Roll the dice. By the way, fun thing about Purple Terror, if you switch your stance, you will lose the dirt cards. Here you go, buddy. There. You know I'm actually making good progress when it's been, less than 2 hours and we've already done 2 fights.
아는 사람이 있어?
친구를 만나는 건가 싶었거든. 만나지 않아서 다행이지만. 그나저나 상상 이상으로 밖에 상황이 안 좋게 돌아가나 봐. 하나 협회에서 호들갑을 떨 정도면.
도시가 망가지고 있는 걸까?
아니, 걱정하지 않아도 될 걸. 도시는 어떻게든.
But yeah, that's only because Blue Reverb is just camping out behind our place.
머리는 정확히 무슨 일을 하는데?
워낙 베일에 가려져 있어서 누구도 자세히 알지는 못해. 머리가 직접 관리하는 날개인 A사는 표면적으로 특허 관리, 조폐, 날개 권한 부여 등의 일을 하고 있어. 도시를 숨쉬게 하는 모든 중요한 요소를 다 쥐고 있는 거지. 그리고 도시를 무너뜨리려는 자를 어떻게든 찾아서 걸러내.
머리도 날개 중 하나인 거네.
머리, 눈, 발톱은 각각 날개 A사, B사, C사를 직속으로 관리하고 운영하지.
조율자와 발톱으로?
그런 건 또 알고 있네.
붉은 안개가 있었던 연구시설이 머리에 의해 무너졌거든. 칼리는 동료들을 지키기 위해 조율자와 발톱을 처치한 후 죽었고, 뒤에 있는 이들을 지키고자 마지막까지 힘을 다했을 모습과 상황은 다시 볼 수 없겠지.
어떤 느낌인지 알겠네. 뭐 아무튼 머리에서 도시의 불순물이라고 판단하면 조율자, 응시자, 발톱들을 파견해서 어떻게든 솎아내려고 해.
So they're after us now.
도시의 불순물이었던 걸까?
하지만 정말 이상한 걸. 저번에 호드에게도 들었지만 도시 내부도 아닌 외곽의 연구실에 조율자가 직접 행차했다는 거야? 난 아직 이 부분을 이해할 수 없단 말이지.
너도 여러 사서에게 들어서 알겠지만 거짓은 아니야. 나도 그 이유를 모르겠지만 머리가 지금은 잠잠하다는 건 도시의 상황이 괜찮다고 판단해서일까?
일단은 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠지? 머리가 도서관으로 온 것도 아니고.
머리가 도서관에 온다니 궁금하네.
오래 살고 싶으면 최대한 신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋을걸.
Burning books. All for Hannah, okay. All for Hannah's gonna be a good one for certain teams. Like, it could be good on his head's floor, simply because it keeps somebody alive for a long time. Or, resistance is changing, always helpful. Fixer of Hannah. Gotta love no grind mod. You wanna know how fun it would have been since I used to only save one of the books, and now I physically can't do that because of how many there are. Wouldn't it have been so much fun for someone went into this fight and lost, I assure you, and they only saved one of each book? Because let's show you. You need to send all of these, the 3 hardest fights up to this point in the game, I would say. You have to do them here. You send in all of these books in one swoop. You lose, have fun, buddy. You are going back down to all of those. So, no grind also helps there. Wait, we could just see we could probably do a general. Okay, well that is a general from last stage. That is just the next fight. And that is also a general from last phase. So... Never mind. I lied.
보라 눈물, 당신이 알려준 대로 했어. 이제 남은 건 내 방식대로.
환영합니다.
보라 눈물 말대로 넌 거의 인간에 가까워졌군. 더불어 도서관이 널 보호하는 힘 또한 약해졌어.
But you
무슨 짓이지?
didn't even
기계가
leave.
아닌 인간의 몸이라면 더욱 조심해. 하지만 목을 베었다 해도 넌 아직 죽을 수 없는 것 같군.
그 말대로야. 무슨 짓인가 싶었는데.
Did you hit her?
죽일 수 없다 해도 가능한 것들은 많지만.
Too bad Angela's stronger than you, I would say.
너를 위해 구한 T사 특이점을 사용한 공방의 암살 장치다.
But just for you.
힘이 있어도
Certainly gullible. I guess she can be outsmarted. She's no longer super AI.
상대와 거리낌 없이 악수 따위나 하니.
Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen. It's just like a joy buzzer.
우선 상대를 마비시키고.
Or is it paralyze the target? And when I... yeah, okay. Yeah, joy buzzer moment.
버튼을 누르면 단
Press the button, activates for a second.
일회용
It's a device.
장치지만
Sure.
효과는 확실하지.
Okay.
이 장치는 인간의 뇌에 부하를 걸어 정신만 1000년을 흐르게 하고
1,000 years of time has by...
일반적인 사람의
More than
뇌와
for ruining
정신은
everything.
무너져. 워플
Okay. But Angela's dealt with that before.
하나 협회에 들어갔으면서 이런 사치스럽고 위험한 걸 사용하다니.
Sure.
산재산이라도 부었어? 그리고 혀가 너무 길었다고.
오랜만이군. 롤랑.
Roland.
네가 언제 나오나 했다. 역시 이 인간 흉내내는 괴물을 지키고 있었나?
아하, 괴물이라니. 엄연한 내 상사이자 친구라고. 엔젤라, 이 친구는 나 혼자 상대할 테니.
You have no deck. You have... You...
고마워. 내 도움.
I believe in you though, Roland.
혼자 처리해야 할 일이야. 내가 해결할 일이니까.
This is between him and I, you know. I believe in you, Roland. If you're friends with someone who became part of the hand association and you were so good and then everything came crashing down, I bet you've got this.
이게 네가 말한 그 찰나의
Big Planus.
기회였어.
Roland knows something.
정말 가치가 있는 일이야?
Roland knows something that I
우리가
don't.
그동안 보고 싸운 쓰레기들과 다를 바 없는 일을 넌 이 기계와 함께 도서관에서 벌인 거야.
This is a chance of changing the world entirely.
받아라.
Gloves of the Black Silence, and let's save even score.
이제 서로 빚이 없는 걸로 하자.
My boy Roland's a color, ain't he? Yep, I missed a feeling. That's my man.
마지막 도움까지 확실히 받았어.
지금 네가 이 지경까지 온 데는 내 책임도 있으니까. 네가 사라진 후 얼마나 많은 뒷수습을 했는지 넌 모를 거다. 너나 나나 부모도 이렇다 할 가족도 없으니 사라진 후 걱정할 사람이
We've
없다고
got
생각해.
ourselves a color.
그래도 난
They grow up so fast.
평소의 다른 놈과 다르게 꽤 걱정했다고. 장황한 말을 내려놓고 사라질 때는 여러 생각이 들더군. 그 말을 한 지 얼마 안 되고 검은 침묵으로 보이는 존재가 미치광이 상태로 도시를 들쑤시고 있다는 소식을 들었지. 온갖 의심스러운 실험을 하는 조직을 무차별적으로 학살하고 있다고. 무엇 하나 가릴 것 없이 말이야. 손가락부터 해결사 사무소까지.
Pretty strong.
게다가 남부에 있는 중지를 반쯤 박살냈다는 말을 들었을 땐 나도 반신반의했다. 인생의 모든 응어리와 원한을 도시에 토해내는 것 같았어. 만약 그런 거라면 중지뿐만 아니라 더 나아가 그 분노와 광기로
I mean, is reasonable. I'd say I don't feel too bad about most people in the city dying.
포장하네.
You know, with how half of them
검은
are
가면을
actually just
쓰고
horrible
있어.
people.
누구라도 그런 생각을 했을 거야.
걱정해줘서 고마워. 나도 네가 어디서 재수 없게 죽나 싶었어. 꽤 예전 일이지만 실제로 내가 그때 연락받고 급히 가지 않았다면 진작에 죽었을 테니까.
그날 짧은 연락만으로 아무 말 없이 와줘서 고마웠다. 뒷일은 미안해.
됐어. 어차피 나도 둥지 이주권을 얻을 수 있을지 모른다는 말에 부랴부랴 갔던 거고.
여러모로 미안하다.
다른 애들은 어떻게 지내? 오지에나 아스톨포 같은 애들 말이야.
날개에 들어가거나 유적을 탐사하거나 알아서 제 살 길을 찾고 있지. 우리도 예전 같지 않아? 너무 멀어졌어.
그렇구나.
But they're all still alive. That's really the most you can hope
처음으로
for.
도시 양몽 사건을 맡았을 때 기억나? 그 뭐냐 사건 이름이
16구 뒷골목에서 벌인 데미그라스 소스의 비법.
맞아.
What?
거의 다 처리했는데 마지막에 네 팔이 믹서기에 갈릴 뻔했잖아. 그래도 내 처치 덕에 의수값은 굳었으니 천만다행이었어. 그 일은 정말 긴장감 넘쳤는데 말이야.
말은 제대로 하자. 네가 소스 맛이 얼마나 대단하길래 이 사단이냐며 국자를 입에 들이대지만 않았어도 됐어.
또 한마디를 앉으려고. 그래도 그때가 제일 재밌었어.
Gotta have the songs.
이런저런 일 신경 안 쓰고 눈앞에 있는 것에만 충실했으니까.
그래. 하지만
Roland could have been lost in the sauce, but he's here with us.
너도 그 모든 슬픔과 분노를 머금고 이 기계 곁에서 일했으니 많은 걸 각오했겠지.
알아. 서로 너무 멀리 왔지. 그래도 오랜만에 이야기할 수 있어서 좋았어.
Roland does get pretty angry though at some
난 이제
points.
하나협회 해결사로서 할 일을 할 뿐이야. 동료들의 책을 회수하고 위험 요소를 처리하고.
Are you about to fight us?
그건 그거고
That's that, and this is
이건
this.
이거잖아.
Isn't that right?
맞아.
Okay.
그건 그거고
That's that, and this is this.
이거니까.
시작한다.
Is this actually gonna be a one-on-one? Roland will have the Black Sciences page grip for this battle. Ah, my boy, he's all grown up. Okay, hardly fair with that HP, I will say. Let's read the enemy first, and then we'll move on to my good boy, Lolan, as they say. Trigrams, whatever. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2 at emotion level 3 or higher. Also boost the maximum roll value of all dice by +1. So it gets it much easier for you to obtain, I feel like in some cases that's better than boosting power, because it makes it easier to gain emotion points no matter which part you roll. If the character took damage from attacks next scene, changes character resistances. Okay, all for Hannah. Immune to immobilization. The opponent gains bonus max HP and a max stagger resist. Okay. This is made for one-on-one. So Roland is going to have higher HP against them. Forward march. Race up. That's not gonna do too much. Oh. Art with Roland. Double Edrian counter. On Clash Win, 7 to 10. Boost next dies max value by 3. On Clash Win, boost next dies value by 3. Fiery kick. Gain 1 strength. I've seen. Gain 2 strength on hit. Deal damage target. We've seen those ones before. Trigram, also seen it. Impugnatio Ultima. Discard all pages from hand. All dice on this page gain +2 power. I don't want to say it's weak, but for discarding all pages in your hand just for 2 power on a 4 cost? I mean, I feel we could get a good clash against that by using Overcharge. Or whatever it's called. From the first warp fight. Speed dice gain +1. From the first charge fight, I should say. I think that was the first one. Speed dice slot +1, gain an additional speed, of course, speed 3. Has a unique key page and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every third combat page you used gain +2 power. Silkova Workshop. The cost of this page cannot be changed. On use, draw 1 page. Ranga Workshop. The cost of this page cannot be changed. 3737. Inflict 2 bleed. Old Boys Workshop. Restore 3 light. Draw 1 page. And it's a 1 cost. That's good. On hit, recover 5. Really good for a 1 cost. Start of clash. Reduce power of all targets' dice by 2. Like, you see what I mean? Why +2 for your entire hand ain't that good? Just because Roland's better. Mook Workshop. Restore 3 light, draw 1 page. Deal 3 damage target. Atelier Logic? Atelier? Atelier? I don't know. Atelier sounds better to me. Gun. It's a gun. Durandal. On hit, gain 1 strength next scene. On hit, gain 1 strength next scene. Crystal Atelier. 811 dodge. Dude, you see why your +2 isn't good enough? I can dodge it all with my first. You're just not as good. So see, so if this is the all dice on the 3rd combat page used, imagine if I place 3rd. I just win. Wheels Industry. On clash win, destroy opponent's next die. 14 to 24. Strike. Okay. We're gonna have to learn the puzzle that this game wants this fight to be. Our past ties finally let us hear on. Yep, after all that's happened, this day has come. This is... pages used. This is just gonna be a chess match. This is what? I mean, we can stop him with this. We don't have anything that defends first. We're clashing enough to get all of our light back. So we're allowed to use that. Oh, Roland. Imagine how much better. Oh, we don't have. We don't even have Ice Queen done. Wait, this is actually wild though. Ooh, that's actually probably the best option. Slip from hand any moment. I love all the little... Oh, I love anything really about this game. 3. So this is my 3rd page, so it's all gonna have +2. Oh, come on. Come on, Roland. Oh. Ow, Roland. Be better. Randomized less than 4. At the start of the scene, shovel all pages into the draw pile and draw 4. Increase max H, like... Gain more. Become stronger, Roland. He's really throwing in all his power on this one, huh? So that's 4-8. So it's not gonna win that clash, okay. +2 whenever I play next. We need to clash with 2 dice, which we will be doing, meaning no matter what we play, we're going to get our stuff back. Here's the power of opponents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're just better. Take Fervent. I like the start of the fight. Yes. Win in 3 turns or die. Defensive dice. Twin hit. Yeah. Place all dice with 1s on the opponent's page. Oh wait, that's actually... Yeah, I'll take that. If there's something I don't have an answer for, hit him with it. It's your strength. So why are you getting strength? Okay. That's not really strength, though. That is just boosting the power of them, not the minimum. Okay, buddy. Playing chess here? This isn't how you play chess. I wouldn't gain that effect. Redraw page, so they're gonna draw a page, basically. Ooh, that is beneficial. But we need a clash to get our stuff, though. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we need? Okay, so we're gonna have to do a triple clash here, which is very not doable, actually. It's actually very undoable. Unless we learn, in which case we attack with everything they have. This is gonna have +2 power, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Oh, dude, you're really bullying me right now. I don't appreciate this. There we go. Roland can do stuff too. I swear if it's gonna force me to pick Fervent, is it actually gonna force me to pick Fervent? I'm gonna be like forced into doing the next fight. That's so sad. This opponent can be used after all 9 combo pages of the Black Silence. On a hit, okay. Using all 9 combat pages of Black Silence. So we haven't done that yet. He's using 2 of them. Yay, I don't know why he has that much strength. I really don't. Maybe I want Fervent. On hit, inflict 5 bleed, fine, and fragile next scene. I couldn't use that last scene because I hadn't even played 9 pages yet. So that's why I didn't. What? No, you. Okay, settle down. Settle down, Roland. That was 16 damage. 16 damage and then staggered, Roland. Calm down, buddy. You're not that cool. Said me. Okay. Okay, game, I get it. You want me to play correctly. You want me to use my stuff and fight the enemies. Let's see if she has any specific weaknesses, and then we'll fight her. Okay, that is definitely something. Weak to strike. Strike, 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 strike. Okay. So, rip from Yasad. Win condition met. Yeah, key pages. This is on Yasad floor. Vincent's Yasad floor. That's also Yasad floor, but I want purple tear. Okay. Dude, this is, I don't build decks on streams, and it just slows everything down from all the cool things that have been happening. Really, 3 chill. No idea what that does. At start of scene, all librarians lose 5%. You would lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. So we have a hard limit of 20 turns, which isn't bad. Takes no damage from attacks until all prisoners of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisoners of ice. If 2 or more prisoners have been destroyed, a melee mass attack page is added to this character's deck. Listening to the cruelty of winter and aroma of roses. After all prisoners of ice have broken out, all librarians go for prisoner max HP. The Snow Queen uses mass attack page, same scene. Okay. I shouldn't be fighting you. Really, that's the end of the sentence. Enemies are kind of strong. One chill is lost at the start of each scene. At the start of the scene, if the character has 4 or more chill, gain 2 bind and feeble. If the character has 6 or more, become mobilized or remove all chill from himself at the start of the next scene. Okay. Come on, Roland. Roland, come on, man. Do 4 damage to self. No more chill. Or for the most part, thanks for seeing me. Yay! I love my friends! That I didn't know that dice was gonna come out. My intent was for the strike one to take effect first, so I wouldn't gain chill. That's what my thoughts were. They were not the reality, though. She's not very happy. Thank you. Good job, everyone. So, what's up, lady? Chill, mass individual. Okay, this is what's up. Get out of my face now, please. But what page is? I want to see it. I just don't want it to be the only thing I can see. Use deep drag. Here. Will you we'll use deep drag here is what I meant. Just from the start. Just like beat her up now, everyone. Just like that's the plan. It's what we're gonna do. Blocked because we're better. You know, for the most part, blocked. Oh, come on, you guys aren't supposed to lose. That's not what we're doing here. Come here to win, everybody. Like that. Cool. Oh, hey. Everyone from the upper floors.
의미 없이 시간을 낭비하고 있군. 그래, 분위기 풀고 이야기해보자고.
그래, 너희와 이야기하는 건 굉장히 오랜만이니.
우리가 두렵구나. 피하고 싶은 존재들이고.
이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 정도로 편한 사이는 아니지. 그래도 호크마, 비나, 너희까지 무사히
I've been awake for a little bit.
도서관이 점차 완전해지고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더 가까워지고 있다는 거기도 하고.
맞아. 간절히 바라는 것이자 내 목표인 단 한 권의 책. 이 끝에 반드시 그 책을 손에 넣을 거라고 믿고 있어. 그렇기에 여기까지 올 수 있던 거고.
악몽 같은 과거가 너를 괴롭히지 않는다면 이 껍데기 속에 영원히 갇혀있다는들 불멸의 안정감과 무한한 행복을 누릴 수 있을 텐데 넌 여전히 과거에 사로잡혀 있구나. 그렇게 껍데기 속에만 있으려 하지도 않고 밖으로 나가 맨살을 보이는 것이 두렵지는 않니? 아직은 너를 지켜주는 이 단단한 껍데기 밖으로 나간다면 가시도 친 길을 걷게 되겠지. 상처투성이인 네 몸에는 새로운 살이 돋기도 전에 상처로 덧나고 얼룩질 텐데 끝내 피로 뒤덮여 다시 껍데기 속으로 기어들어가고 싶어질 때면 이미 그것은 시간에 달아 무너졌을 테고 그런데도 너는 이곳을 벗어나고 싶어 하는구나.
상처가 생기든 스스로 미쳐 생채기를 내든 간에 그 지옥 같던 곳보다는 낫겠지.
널 괴롭히는 방식이 달라질 뿐. 그때와 다름없이 여전히 공포는 네 눈앞에 존재할 것이다. 그것은 사라지지 않고 널 쫓을 거고. 고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀 보지 못하고 있는지, 아니면 애써 외면하는 건지.
할 수밖에 없는 거야. 어떻게든 난 생기를 얻고 악착같이 나아갈 거니까. 그래도 과거는 서서히 잊혀지고 있어. 이 목표가 변하는 일은 없겠지만.
네가 그렇게
Come on,
생각하는
Angela.
것이겠지. 우리가 또 이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 시간이 있을 거라고 생각하니?
글쎄, 난 있으면 좋다고
I know one event where you will all be talking to each other, and that is called a realization, when we have to beat the crap out of somebody.
됐어. 인사는 여기서 끝내자.
I wonder if for the upper they're greeting this. I wonder who it's gonna be, because Roland can't be the one to overreact during Roland's whole thing. I mean, he definitely can be. This is, anything can
너무
happen.
매몰차게 군 거 아니니?
조금 놀랐을 뿐 알기는 없었어.
제일 가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네. 최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아. 적어도 이야기를 들어주긴 하니까. 처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고 통보하는 식이었는데 말이지.
그것이 좋은 방향이든 나쁜 방향이든 엔젤라도 변하고 있는 거군.
She's definitely a better person now, but she's not a good
앞으로
person.
이런 자리가 자주 있었으면
She's
좋을
just
거야.
better than before.
엔젤라의 말대로 다른 지정 사서들이 어떻게 생각하는지가
Like,
중요하긴 하지.
now she'll hear you out before shutting you down.
하층이나 중층 분위기라면 걱정하지 마. 적당히 나쁘지 않은 편이니까. 그래도 모두가 함께 모인다라. 솔직히 상상이 잘 안 가긴 하네.
Not 5. Upon winning Clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind, next scene, 50% chance. That's great. Do plus 2 to 5 stagger damage against targets with bind. Huh. Queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest, so that means Purple Chair would be great for him. Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter on the opponent. At the end of the scene, characters with 3 or more Ice Splinters become immobilized to the next scene. That's also really good. Also great with that Purple Tear thing we have going on, because when you have Infant, you can cut off whoever you want, cut off the same person with all of your dice. So this could be great against the person you were just fighting, since we're the only one who can clash against them. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the snow. It's weird that snow is an actual name in this case. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace. No one remembered her sleeping underneath. All characters except the selected librarian become mobilized for the scene. Next scene, all enemies are inflicted with 6 bind. That's also good for this next part, because there's only me. Ooh, just a cutscene.
아, 다들 무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야. 곤란해 정말. 무슨 일인지 이야기해봐. 넷자오가 튀었어.
이번 도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
응?
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
아니, 그럴 리가.
That sounds very fake.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을 텐데.
각자 담당하는 방의 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
너희는 스스로 일을 더 벌리네. 혹시 문제가 될까? 문제가 되지는 않아.
You want us to stop cleaning? No, of course not.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 넷자오가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고. 자, 여기 넷자.
No, oh right, this innate ability to just.
어떻게 된 거지?
도서관에서 너희를 찾고 데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야. 넷자흐! 복도 청소 순서는 지키기로 약속했잖아. 자기 차례에 도망치다니 너무해.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요. 뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
이건 다 사정이 있어서 그래.
무슨 사정인데?
Who's drunk?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
That's the explanation.
도 다음에 조심할 거야. 응? 이 정도면 충분하겠지, 안 그래?
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
내 짜후.
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는 했다고.
I didn't want to.
근데
That's my
혼자
reason.
중에 롤랑이 농땡이 치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서
Yeah, okay.
술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
이 친구가 아직 많이 좀 많이 취했네. 술도 약하면서 참 술을 좋아한단 말이야.
롤랑, 내 짜의 말이 사실이야?
아니, 그럴 리가.
No, I couldn't be. Yeah, Roland would never.
당신에게서도 옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
실망이야.
야, 미안해. 나도 내 짜와 같이 청소 도울 테니
Me, yeah.
청소해주라.
아니, 오늘 청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
뭐?
좋은 생각이에요.
그렇다면 저도 이번 일은 눈 감아 드리겠습니다.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
Okay, well.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 다 벌리네요.
Ah. See, most of the time, what it says is, get the book of whatever. But no. This time it's just question marks. Or other times it'll say something like, oh, you have to complete the realization of this floor. Nope, doesn't say that. Doesn't say that. This is just 3 question marks. I think we're in better standing now that we have these. I mean, we can do Hesed realization, we can do these. I mean, these are difficult fights, but with more preparation I can do them. Does Bina join in on this one, or no? No, she doesn't. I actually already tried this one. I failed. So... let's see if we can do it right this time. Okay. Let's see if our chess skills have improved. Now that this floor is at the peak of its strength, now any bad things that happen result in it just being a skill issue on my part. So... also, now that I know he's got this page, let me just... trail opponent's dice. Okay, yeah, it is quite helpful. Is he doing what he did last time? Is this the same? Boink. Pay your hands. Pay your hands. Pay your hands. Oh, that's rude. Really? This is what happens when you don't take the speed increase. So this is +2 power on it. So it's a 7-11. I'd like my strength to be gained, personally. So I'm gonna just shoot that there. On hit deal 5. I really hate you. Like, I really dislike you as a person. I just want this to be clear. Oh, but I'm just better. I'm better than you. Wow. That's good. Chance to not take damage. Why is he gaining strength? I have no idea. He hasn't been hitting me with things. Oh, also he has 2 outgoing of the same die again. Also that's so awesome. I hope you feel good about yourself. I hope you feel great, Oliver. I hate you. Now he is gonna gain strength. Gun. The power of gun. Actually, no. No, not power of gun. It could have worked. He got 4 strength. Don't know why. Don't know why he has strength and enduring every turn. He definitely does. Couldn't tell you. So now that's actually we can't win these clashes anymore. Okay, never mind. When he plays the weakest cards he can muster, there is a chance for us to win the clashes, but that's still a 7-10. So we probably won't. That can do it. This will allow for at least 1 to hit. Gain strength, but that's only if we hit, though. Please. Roll. I mean, got hit once. Not too bad. 1 winning clash, 1 or 3 bind. Next scene. Eight. Why does he get to roll max now? He just is rolling great. Alright, me. Oliver, really be strong. Furioso. Fine. I will just hit you more. Roland, you're doing a whole lot of animation for what's going to wind up being another lackluster move. Come on, Roland. I feel like I actually want to fervor it now. I'm going to. This fight's not that long anyway. Oh, so now I have to use them all again. Okay, I figured it would just have a cooldown. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. I'm going to beat the crap out of you, my friend. Sorry, buddy. I played well this time. To meet my death by a blade of my friend. Thanks for everything. And... victory.
그냥 1급 해결사도 아니고 특색인 검은 침묵이었다니. 잘도 숨겼네.
이건 뭐... 말할 타이밍을 놓친 거겠지.
그동안 만난 해결사들은 어떻게 너를 알아보지 못한 거야?
한창 해결사로 활동할 땐 철저히 날 가면 뒤에 숨겼거든. 개인정보가 조금이라도 새면 어떻게든 발목을 잡으니까. 예전에 내 곁을 떠난 할머니의 가르침 중 하나지.
숨기는 게 더 남았다면 적어도 들키지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 누군가에게 배신당하는 건 지긋지긋하거든. 반드시 대가를 치르게 할 거니까.
He didn't betray you.
이번에는 날 구했으니 넘어갈게. 만약 지금 상태로 또 1000년을 견뎌야 했으면 정말 어떻게 됐을지도 몰라.
할 일을 했을 뿐이지.
Oh, right, you do have a normal brain now. That's true.
괜찮아?
그건 그거고.
That's that. This is this.
이거니까.
You know, just killed my friend. That's that. This is this. Once key page has been changed, the black silence. Roland, my boy. Roland. Unique key page and combat change that cannot be swapped. So this is just his definitive deck. Get used to it. We have his other... We have the final librarian of this floor. He got gloves, is what happened. That was the big change. Yeah, I just have to stop this. Give me just one moment. Just trying to do something. Okay, I did the thing. Okay. Oh, still one. He ain't even hiding. Greet uninvited guests. They broke in. They finally did what they were gonna do. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Wait, this is awesome. Because they're invading, it really just is the entire ensemble. Units deployable 46, enemy acts 10, floors available 10. We're not ready for this fight. We cannot move on. This requires every single floor to be at their maximum possible power. And our brand new floors like Bina's going to be required for this. She doesn't even have her second Abno pages yet. And we're at Blue Reverberation. even if the fight's easier than requiring all 10 floors, I still want everyone to be powered up. You don't have to... That's great. There's not even an invitation spot. Blue Reverberation Ensemble. Is it 10 boss fights in a row? It's just one after the other. It is unbelievable. Why is it 46 units deployable? Well then, yeah. Here, 1 second, I'm gonna... Okay. So what I was gonna say is I'm gonna press it, and I'm gonna skip the cutscene just to see which floor of my people are unavailable. Now that I have this pop up that I haven't read yet, I'm not gonna do that. You will not be able to send invitations, burn books, battle abnormalities, or realize floors from this point onward. Are you fully and truly prepared for what comes next, whatever may happen? No. So basically, the thing I just said about getting everyone to maximum power, I'm a prophet, basically is what I'm saying. Our goals have shifted. The Blue Reverberation Ensemble is now waiting kindly next to their, comically large amounts of dynamite they've placed in front of my doors in order to blow them open. And they will stay there, kindly, patiently waiting for me to open my doors and let them in. Which is very, very nice of them. I can guarantee you that Roland's requirement for his floor realization is going to be something like it's going to be break through other reverberation or something. Like, it's going to... We have to kill them in order to do this. Or something like that. Like, it's going to happen. It's something extremely important. They can't even hint at it. Yeah, commit Avno slap. Oh my gosh. Is this floor ready? Can this floor take on its realization? 10 available. What on earth? This ain't right. This is not... That is not fair. Okay. So, hear me out. We have not been building decks for a good minute here. Let me show you. You gotta build all decks, commit slab ammo, burn everything. Exactly. We haven't built decks, as evidenced by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unassigned objet d'art key pages. Can you believe that? 7 unassigned objet d'art. This is okay. And by the way, that is okay. I guess it's 5 unassigned objet d'art from Star of the City. We haven't touched Zhao's page ever. Okay, well, by ever I mean that stuff is there. It has been used in combat 1 time, and there's no passive abilities attached because I just had to throw something on someone, and this is a copy-paste deck from something I have saved. We have been doing nothing with our brand new resources, and we've been pushing through, and we've been winning. So imagine how destroyed Blue Reverberation is going to be when I actually prepare for a fight. We're just better than them. Blue Reverberation, they've got like a deer, some shark guy, they've got Anubis on their team right there. I don't know what he's about. They've got some church lady, we don't care. This guy signs contracts. I have no clue who this guy is over here. What? I don't know who Skin Man is. This guy's head is like the Demigorgon, but it goes up. I don't know who you two are. It's not gonna stay that way for very long. Here's Clown Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all there in the photo. Even though the deer is just barely. 10 fights in a row. And it says you won't be able to do all of this stuff in the future, and I imagine it's going to give a story reason for that. That story reason is that the fog's gone and anybody can walk in literally whenever they want. And these are the first people to do so, and if the very first people to walk through your door come in with a 10-act fight, the first act of which is the leader of Blue Reverberation, whatever comes next is gonna suck. Shimmering, of course. Take 1 to 2 less damage and stagger from attacks. Great and fair. Take no damage from ranged combat pages. That's also so cool and fair. Uses Resonate, a combat page that becomes stronger if Agalia's speed equals his target's vibration. This guy's so powerful he gets his own keyword. When HP falls to 25, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resistance. Afterwards, use the combat page Final Impromptu. HP does not fall below 25 until this happens. Immune to immobilization, opponent's max HP and stagger resist increase. Opponent's number of dice pages drawn per scene and light recovery increase by 2. If no other allies are present at the end of the scene, gain 3 strength next scene. So does this go for all of my people? Or is Argalia going to force a one-on-one? Argalia is not going to force a one-on-one with stats like that, unless the person they're fighting's HP increases accordingly. Who? Project Moon Game. That's really all I can say. That is like Project Moon Game defined in like one picture. Is here's phase 1. Phase 1 of a 10-phase fight. 600 HP. You know, takes less damage from every attack in the game, can't be hit by range pages, gives you a buff when you fight him, has his own keyword. Phase 1 of the fight. Just makes sense. You know? Just makes sense. Also, one thing I want to say. Philip is with the Blue Reverberation. Is he not? If Philip's anywhere right now, I kind of forget what happened to Philip. He's with them. He's been captured by them. Meaning one of these two in the back is Philip. One of them is our boy. And I can't really pick which one, because neither of them appear to have... No, I think it's that one. If someone is going to have a sword arm, it could potentially poke back in a spike like that. I think that's Philip. I think Philip has become that creature. So... that's something. It's going to be cutscene land when we get into that fight, I assure you. Oh, and look at this. Look at how low down this bar is until we reach the end. What? Does this mean there's 8 fights after that? It's not... The absurdity scale continues ticking up, and it's already past the roof. Awesome. Great. I don't want to do a said realization right now. I'm just going to move on to these. It's not like doing a said realization is going to have any bearing on these. So, we can do every single abnormality fight in the game right now. Because after this point, we can't do anymore. So which route do we want to go first? Book of Blue Star. We can do Book of Blue Star. I tried it. I got like 400 HP off Blue Star, which isn't even half. Man, that really sucks to say. That 400 isn't even half. Punishing Bird is rude, and I don't remember how to fight them. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. This floor is made for blocking things. That is what this floor excels at. I cannot... Owl, since we have all 10 floors available, it will be the resurgence of our floor. And we will have, because we're on the burn floor, there will be Zhao. Alright, we're gonna come back in full force with the most beautiful flame deck anyone could possibly imagine. Yahoo, Yahoo indeed. Now, nope, not even 3 of these books can do it. Let's activate Workshop, actually. What do we have? Seven Association, give fodder, invitation. Oh, that's the child, I think. I think this was something to get the second Mio. Yeah, it is. You kill her and you get another Mio prowess. Because my intent was have Mio prowess on 2 different floors, simply so that way, like, Kabura can have it on her floor without it being needed to be taken away from someone else, or like the person who I literally made Mio could have it. That way Mio can use her own abilities. So I think I'm going to. She has this singular page. That's a 9 cost. That restores 4 light and is titled Q. So we can do this. I see no reason we can't. Why does she spawn up there? E. Alright. Understood. I was gonna say, we don't even get hit sounds. Oh, by the way, when it comes to the Punishing Bird fight, why is their hair gone? When it comes to the Punishing Bird fight, it does use the exact same smack sound effect as the first game for any time Punishing Bird hits you. So that is something we all have to look forward to. I'm going to get this, so whether or not I use it, we will discover in the future. Will I probably? Yes. Will I feel bad about it? Probably not. G. Alright. See, look at how good we are. We didn't even have a specialized, like, deck. Also, I meant to say, bleed team. We're bleed team, not burn team. Zhao's gonna go to Malkuth floor. See, but the thing about bleed is that it's just better than burn, because it can happen multiple times each floor. And if we're going up against someone who doesn't do bleed, Obsession can cut somebody down. You're going up against a boss, you've got 5 of your people going up against 1 person, that boss is going to have a lot of people to attack, aren't they? Gonna suck when they take, like, 40 damage for rolling 1 die, and then immediately after that, like, 27 or so. Really gonna suck to be that person who's bleeding out. Okay, let's go see what this is all about. This person doesn't have a build yet, by the way. I'm pretty sure just kill these things and don't die. So you want people who have strike resistance in order to stop Punishing Bird's peck from hitting. Do they also? Yep, they also do strike. So that's the most important part, is having strike resistance and being able to hit with strike attacks. That is what's important here. And so, this stream's been very mellow so far, because I haven't really had any chatters, and believe it or not, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's given me the opportunity to focus more on the cutscenes of the game, and now I am going to be doing deck building here for anybody to come in and watch later. Or if somebody does show up, I mean, we're getting to the hours where Shiro could show up. I mean, it's really... we won't be building a deck for Bina, due to the simple fact that we can't, so... Also, she doesn't want to fight, because she's really annoying. Unstable page of Crime Child, that's another thing that can go down to burn. Lowell page, another thing that can go down to burn floor. Those are Malku things right there. Tomorrow is Thursday. That is something I will need to consider. Okay. We need people who are enduring strike, enduring strike, enduring strike. What about you? Precisely what we're looking for. There's more red breakdown armor melee pages than blue, even though they're green. Awakening pages, all dice gain +1 power. Breakdown pages outnumber awakening pages by 2 or more. Increase the damage and offensive stagger damage of offensive dice by +1 in addition. Every scene gain a special combat page that can be used on ally. Yes, that will be very helpful. First things first is getting these endurings. You have enduring on HP, but not on stagger, and if you don't have enduring on stagger, then you're just going to go into fatal before it can really affect your HP. So, For trigrams, they will be used to buff yourself. So why not use trigrams on somebody else? Oh, because they don't have enduring on the other thing. Oh, but whatever damages them the most becomes endure, because it's all for Hannah. So you're okay. Because the thing is going to be hitting you most is strike, because that's the only thing they can do. So you're always going to have enduring past first phase. And then this is Hannah for all. Gain strength, enduring for combat pages. Give the same status to another ally as well. Even if these things don't stay here permanently, they'll be here for this part. And now we can build them with stuff that will buff themselves, and then it will end up buffing everybody. So that will make for a pretty good thing going on. So we just want to be dealing strike. It's really the baseline here, because these don't have anything that says they should be using a specific thing. Oh wow, this is a... it's from that face. Blunt. Destroy opponent's next die. I'm gonna start off with you. You're gonna be the most... the one I have to pay attention for the most. Something that just buffs you. That's all I want to see. Is there any way to sort by that? Ooh, yeah, I have this whole new discard set of stuff. That's good. If only it was just strike. It's not bad. Oh, let's check Impuritas, though. Gain 2 strength next scene, gain 1 strength next scene. So basically, here, does it have to be on use when gaining strength, protection through combat? Nope. So this will grant 3 strength to 2 people if all of them land. 2 people will gain +3 strength from that. That is absurdly powerful. And if somebody else were to have that in their deck too, since it is a great strike page, potential someone gets +6 strength. Just saying. Now, if they were to have this set, when gaining strength, endurance, protection, or stagger protection, specifically those 4 things, if you were to have a discard set which there's no sorting option for. Cool. I go and I type in discard, forgive my face. We type discard, there's a Z there for some reason, and we're in shift. We do that. We take off that. Let me see here. Draw page upon discarding. Store 1 light. Paralysis. When discard, give 1 haste to all allies, so it doesn't give anything to you. That's a shame. It is a shame. I was going to say, probably one of the best decks in the game you could make would be something like with a disarm. I figured disarm would buff the user with some of these things, but no, disarm doesn't seem to. I mean, discard. If it were to, then you'd just be buffing everyone with that, and that'd be absurd. So, that was going to be the intention, but we can't do that. Wait a minute. I was still sorting by blunt. Dis in all caps. Because I pressed caps lock, I guess. You can gain 1 haste. Haste is not one you can get. Oh, but there's quite a few more things. But it's got this. It's just because it's also showing things with disarm. Like, everyone should probably have trigram. Oh, and if she gains, if Forenza gains strength from pages gained by the ability for trigrams, since they're also pages, it will apply to somebody else too. So that is something we can look forward to. And combat start, gain 2 protection and stagger protection, which means that will also be able to go on somebody else, so that's something she should also have. So the rest of this has to remain fairly cheap. Maybe with some more light restoration in there, maybe. It doesn't have a blunt on it, though, which is fine. Clash Wind gain endurance. It's not light gain, though. Come on. Smoke's not worth it. One light up and discarding, dang. Alright, get rid of light recover. Steel Knuckles is very good. What if she were to be charged, too? No, then she wouldn't be gaining things from combat pages. She'd be gaining them from passive. Shame it doesn't work that way. I just wanted to sort by both, but I mean. Sort 3 light and draw page. Light restore, light restore, light restore, light restore. It's all positive light restore, too. Meaning you could make a deck that is just Will of the City and you will be overflowing with light. So. Basically, this will buff her and teammates. This will buff her and teammates. No, endurance, is that one she can give? Yeah, endurance. Okay, so she can buff teammates with 1 endurance, or perhaps 3 strength. That's pretty good. And then this will also let her do that. Through Gon and Gion. And then... You want to boost blunt power? Blunt. We want boosted blunt power. This isn't being used on anybody, otherwise it would show. It's +2 blunt power. Just for fun. She's more of the support, though. But I mean, we need her stuff to hit. Free fragile self, gain 1 strength. Which means she'd have +3 power on her stuff. We can try it. +3 power on blunt. +3 power, +3 power, +3 power, +3 power, +3 power on these. Normal power on these things. So all of these have +3 power. So for 2/3 of her cards to have +3 power, good. And the strike ones are the ones that will buff teammates. You all have a whole lot more freedom. Oh, this will give max light after you use it. In power equal to the emotion level. That card has the potential to be absolutely lethal. Ooh, that's also something good the other person could have. I'll do that. Need a 1 cost with more dice on it. Which we don't have. The Gigi Gig is just a good one to have. Like, it's just another light restoration. Passive, blunt. This floor is currently more important than anyone else, especially Keter. Just more blunt. Burr's floor needs a tune-up again anyway. Because I kinda ripped everything off of them. Most everything. I mean, we have to use this character special. We can't not. What's your light restoration will of the city? I think I might just take one. Oh, that is actually over here. It's a 2 cost. Looking at the wrong person. We don't really have page draw, but we're going after abnormalities right now, so the fight shouldn't last too long anyway. That's on Clever, so I'd rather not take it from him. This is also on another member of that floor, so we don't really care. On a Fuda, unattended. Like, this is of course not the best it could ever be, but we're doing it anyway. So these are definitely decks that you can use. So, you know. I mean, dang, decent rolls right off the bat. Break all the dice on the target's page and stagger target. You see, that's the kind of annoying thing we're up against. That's turn 1, and they're throwing that out at us. And the thing is, I can't even guarantee we stop it. Oh, yes, I can. Now, if we can clash 2 more... That blunt's got power behind it. And a for all. By the way, so Punishing Bird, much like his game, you aren't able to fight him. Gains plus 50 power when clashing against offensive dice. So if you attack him, you die. So that's his fun little gimmick, is he'll kill you. Oh, so don't ever play pages as a counter, by the way. That counts too. So really, Steel Knuckles not very good to bring into this fight. Okay, all of them have their clashes going. We're gonna take some paralysis, but I mean, that's to be expected. But it doesn't really matter that we have paralysis when you have plus 3 strength, so they just kind of even out. You can defend against him, because it's only against offensive dice. Their brains light. Each scene a random ally with no... okay. I don't have... you will put that on you. Here's 5 strength on this person, 4, so we're coming out on top of the paralysis anyway. Rolls high even with 2 bound, because we're just that good. One hit me with the paralysis, I guess. Can't find anything else because it's going to have an offensive counter. Oh. It is quite nice. You just gave them another strength. Which means even that can win. Good. Good again. This is just so lovely, isn't it? Watchful eyes. Eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky, but it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. I don't want to use this, but I will. Since this is the person who buffs people, it makes sense that they, you know, get to do their whole thing. Trigam's endurance. Please don't get hit as much. And fight, gain 1 endurance. Please go beat things up. We need to get rid of at least one of them. We're gonna have to do a counter anyway. Just to, you know, make sure we get our attacks in. The first one's gonna stagger. Meaning we can hit with whatever we want. Because whatever they hit me with first is going to end up staggering clever. Meaning it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I figured clever could kill. Didn't think he'd kill that badly though. I would have sent both those moves after someone else. Stagger deflect. Good. Kill me! Oh. It didn't stagger him. Live on, my boy. Oh wait, I just realized this sucks. Forest Keeper's Lock is the thing that you need. Oh yeah, I think that actually loses us the fight, actually. I think what just happened is horrible. I feel like there's a way we can get out of this. I'm just not seeing it. Kill us instead. Fight us, bird. Bring it on. Really, this just relies on if my other person goes first or not. Okay, no. Yeah, they got staggered. So they can't. That was the only way out of the situation. Okay, quick deck edit. Really just fast here. Parry, you're out. Steel Knuckle, you're out. And Duel, you're out. Star of the City, Blunt, confirm. Let's take another kick. Polish strike. Okay, now that there's no more counters, we don't have a fear of playing our cards. We can also make sure to use our prescripts from the start, too. Gain strength. Gain strength. Now all of us have 1 strength. Protection is Stagger Protection. It's gonna go to you right now. You appear to be in a situation where you're about to need it. Okay, that should be good. Target kicks this is an 8 at a minimum, meaning that's going to guarantee that that goes through. That's doing only 1 clash. Meaning you're gonna have to play this dice. You're gaining 2 strength. Blunt dice power +1. It's really 3. Meaning this is a 6 to a 9. So hopefully you can beat that. Oh, we could just do that instead. But then there wouldn't be a clash happening. Oh man. Give 1 strength to them. I think that might have given a strength there. Draw a card. Forward march. Draw. Five's going after 3. There's no way we can block everything. Simply block what we think is going to hurt the most, which is most definitely that. I think that's the thing we had to stop that was looking dangerous, and we did it because they rolled really, really low. Stop pecking us. Literally don't know how much life people have. I'm just gonna give it to you. Take less, take less. Give 1 strength to you. Here, let's check. 5, 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, in forcing that onto them also provides the buff to someone else, because it's from a card. Good to know. Okay, well, maybe we can switch that change around. Okay, everybody go. Oh, okay, I didn't think the first hit would kill. Kill them. It's quite a bright move. Quite a lot of pecking. Right, it's not one that I give to somebody else. $99 dodge. A chain breaks upon clashing against punishment. Which we don't have, so I think we just have to get rid of all of them first. So I'd like to make sure I have one on everybody. So feel free to peck all you want against this guy. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Just like the old days. Salvation. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with highest speed. If the target's HP is 25% or lower, destroy all their dice upon winning clash. It's powerful. I don't really care who it goes on, because it's not going to have an effect. Peck. If the automatically took damage a scene, use the combat page punishment against the character that attacked it last scene. Cannot be redirected. Wait, so do I... So that means I have to fight it. In order to make it use punishment, I must fight it. They all have Forest Keeper's locks. Why do I have to attack it? The move can't be redirected. It's even winnable? This is all I can do. And it's only the person who did it last, so going in someone else isn't gonna matter. You're the one who's most likely to die from this, so I want to, you know, rip off the band-aid. Yep, dead. Are you gonna use punishment? No, you're not gonna use punishment. You have to attack the bird. For some reason. Is that how? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, buddy. So that's what they want you to do? All that just to see that? They want me to take my 5 and attack their 5 so I don't clash. That's what they want from me. Okay, so yeah, the good win here is impossible. So what if we just get a stupid win instead? I mean, might as well. This is a waste of time. Here's some stagger protection. Enjoy. You're very, very dead, but a little less dead than you would be otherwise. I can block it. Just block. See, living. I think this is how they intended for you to do the fight. I think this is really... This is what they meant. Store a light, my friend. Didn't even get staggered. This is so stupid. There is absolutely zero reason to be doing this. Wait, we got another Force Keeper's Lock. Wait, it's in my deck. Wait, so if we attack next turn, it's going to come at me, and then I can actually win. My stubbornness in wanting to do this fight in a really stupid way, which I do see as impossible, don't worry, I'm not that delusional, is actually going to let me win next turn. Oh, as long as I do the most damage to it, so we don't want to attack with something else, even though this person's very dead. Bring it on. Chained. Everything works out for me, you know? I'm just that guy. Some books where you feel like actually helping your librarians yet, or no?
익숙해졌니?
그냥 대충 마음 가는 대로 휘두르면 되던데.
상당히 적성에 맞는 모양이구나.
이런 것도 적성이 있나? 그냥 하는 거지.
너에게 적성이 있다면 이 다음에는 애고를 직접 발현할 수
Don't say that.
있겠지.
Don't say that to someone who's a color. Don't say that.
뒤틀려서 환상체가 될 수 있다는 소리야?
그렇단다.
인제 와서 괴물이니 뭐니 그런 게 된다 해도 감흥이 없다. 그게 무슨 상관인가 싶기도 하고.
많은 걸 내려놓은 듯한 말이구나.
내려놓은 게 아니라 빼앗긴 거지. 알지도 못하는 일에 떠밀려서 다 잃었거든.
도시 때문이라고 생각하니? 너의 평범하고 소소한 행복을 도시가 빼앗았다고 생각하는구나.
맞아. 어쩔 수 없다고 생각하고 포기한 걸지도. 내가 원하는 게 생겨도 이 세상은 그냥 내버려 두지 않아. 어떻게든 나에게 고통을 주지.
넌 다른 누군가에게 고통을 주거나 뭔가를 빼앗은 적이 없니?
당연히.
Definitely not. Definitely yes, not at all.
그건 그거고 이건 이거다.
But that, yeah, but that's that. This is this.
라고 말하고 싶은 거겠지. 하지만 과연 그럴까? 그렇게 편한 대로 잘라낼 수 있는 문제라고 생각하니?
당연하지. 내가 겪은 아픔은 내 것이고 남의 고통은 남의 것이니까.
속편한 말을 하는구나. 누구보다 잘 알면서 그 누구보다 그 사실을 외면하고 있어. 너는 보이지 않는 게 아니란다. 보고 있지 않을 뿐이지. 도시의 사람은 그렇기에 취약한 것이란다. 내 아픔이 무엇보다 소중하고 확실하니까. 하지만 그렇지 않다는 걸 알기에 그 모순 속 뒤틀림이 빚어지는 거지.
넌 보인다는 거야? 이 도시의 아픔이? 그걸 다 헤아릴 수 있다고? 무엇이 문제인지.
헤아리지 말고 바라봐야 하는 거지.
아휴, 역시 말장난이나 하고 있군. 그렇게 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하다가 다들 돼지는 거야.
그것도 맞는 말이겠구나. 그렇기에 내가 여기 있는 거겠지.
책은 전달했으니 난 갈 거야.
잠깐,
난 너랑 할 말 없어.
이걸 받으려무나.
이게 뭔데?
홍찰피란다.
Yep.
내가 추천하는 거지. 향이 좋단다.
아, 진짜. 일단 받아는 둘게. 고마워.
2 to 3. It must because there is no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would ever happen in this world ever again. For taking damage, the first die of the first page the librarian uses next scene gains 2 to 4 power, excluding on-play pages. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Librarians' attack deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without librarians taking damage from attacks, with a maximum of 10. A small and confident bird that punishes evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash with an evade die, the next offensive die gains 1 to 2 power. Oh, and we didn't gain another person, which is great, because that means I don't have to outfit them. Judgment Bird. This isn't going to be fun. Venus here, okay. Sign of its scale tilting used to give me chills. Since the scale was always tilted one side, I wasn't sure if its judgment could be trusted. Supposedly weakened, but we should let our guard down. How curious. To face a being lying dormant within a book in such a way. Yeah, this is your first time being here, because you're actually so annoying. Sin, okay. Unjust scale. Starting with scene 1, all characters excluding Judgment Bird gain 1 sin at the start of scene. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them once per page. The weight of sin. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin the target has. Judgment. If a character has 5 or more sin at the start of the page, it uses special combat page judgment on them. Ceaseless judgment. If 3 or more characters have 3 plus sin at the start of the scene, uses mass attack page ceaseless judgment. Overflowing misdeeds. After using judgment or ceaseless misdeeds, lose 25% of max stagger resist. Huh. I'm scared. If this character attacks, transfer 1 sin to the target once per page. If their attack hits. After taking an attack, use combat page Piercing Shriek next scene. Stare, it just looks at you. I don't see how we're supposed to do this. Okay, so starting scene 1. All characters excluding Judgment Bird gain 1 to start a scene. Can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them, but only to an ally. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin the target has. I don't understand how you win this fight. 3 to 6 ain't that bad. Maybe it's just rush him down. He's got endured on everything. Can't hurt to try. It's gonna get us our clashes in. Gave her the next augury kick. Gain strength. We can target our allies this time around with all of our pages. So just merely something. beat them. Very, 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 no very sad. Okay, so it's really... It's only once per page, too. They really just keep shrieking, huh? They're already at half HP. Why did the background change? So the enemy dice are going to gain power because of our sin. More augury kick. Oh, there, I'm gonna have to roll those dice. Enjoy rolling those, my friend. Okay, that was definitely an abnormality battle. You know, it certainly happened. I'm back,
여기 올
Bina.
때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
나처럼 모두 안식에 절여져 있지. 도시에서 인간을 위협하는 건 오직 인간뿐인 시대란다. 외곽에는 인간이 만든 괴물들, 그 너머에는 인지를 넘은 존재들이 태연히 있음에도 불구하고 말이지.
득실득실하다고 들었지.
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 걸까? 인간으로부터 괴물을 지키는 걸까? 그 경계조차 모호하다고 생각하지 않니?
당연히 괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 거겠지.
비로소 그 경계가 모호해질 때 사람의 본 모습이 나오는 거란다. 그것이 에고이자 환상체라고 불리는 것들이지. 지금 그 현상은 뒤틀림이라 명명한 것 같구나.
네? 도시 이야기하고 있는 게 아니야? 게다가 자꾸 사람의 본 모습이라고 말하는데 인간이라는 것이 대체 뭔데? 왜 본 모습이라는 것들은 죄다 나사 빠진 모습이냐고.
글쎄, 무엇일까? 사람은 그저 동물계의 영장류일까? 인간을 무엇이라 생각하니?
뭐 욕심덩어리?
역시 단순하게 생각할수록 본질을 꿰뚫는 법이구나.
그래서 뭔데?
네가 말한 대로란다. 욕망의 모습이야말로 사람의 본 모습 아니겠니?
말장난이나 하고 말이지. 내가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 게 아니야. 너도 이미 알잖아.
머리의 조율자로서 알고 있는 걸 듣고 싶은 거구나. 도시의 비밀을 알고 싶은 게야. 왜 머리는 도시를 방관하며 고통이 들끓게 하냐고. 엄격하게 통제하는 것 같으면서 왜 전혀 통제하지 않냐는 거겠지.
그래. 그래서 그 답은?
침묵할 뿐이란다.
아우.
진정하렴. 알려주고 싶어도 그럴 수 없단다. 날 책으로 펼쳐내도 마찬가지야. 이미 나는 내가 알고 있는 모든 것을 비워낸 상태니까. 머리에 조율자였던 것은 늘 그런 법이지.
그래, 나도 두 손 두 발 다 들었어. 너에게서 뭔가 알아내려는 건 포기야.
시시하구나. 그래도 현명해. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 조율자도 무엇도 아닌 그저 인간이었던 존재일 뿐이지.
그래도 난 널 곱게 볼 수 없어. 엔젤라도 분명
It's
그랬지.
it's just mean, man.
오케이. 날 있는 그대로 보려무나. 그 어떠한 판단조차 하지 말고 그동안 학습한 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 나를 보렴.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을 제쳐놓고 그냥 지켜볼 수 있어.
나를 조율자로서가 아닌 세피라로서가 아닌 그저 나 자신으로 바라보면 된단다. 그저 내가 겪은 시간 그 자체만으로 모든 걸 몰랐다는 듯이 바라본다면 보이겠지. 인간은 도시에서 서로 얽히며 오랜 시간 퇴적해왔어. 그렇기에 혼탁해 제대로 바라볼 수 없단다. 도시가 그렇지. 오직 자신의 눈으로 바라봐야 보이는 거야.
네 말대로라면 다들 자기 마음대로 제각각 세상을 봐야 한다는 거야? 같은 컵을 보더라도 서로 컵이라고 생각하지 않는다고?
너만의 눈으로 그 자체를 바라보렴. 그렇다면 보이겠지. 하지만 보였을 때 왜 보고자 했는지 잊게 될 거란다. 보려 했던 이유를 잊었기에 고통이며 비극이지.
모든 사람마다 제멋대로 세상을 품을 거야. 그건 답이 정해져 있는 도시에서 있을 수 없어.
그래. 그럼 저마다의 우주를 들여다보려무나.
Bina, you're annoying. I don't like you very much. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Whenever a die this librarian plays or rolls the minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance next scene. Then somebody said, but what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made the scale that always tipped to one side. That way every judgment would yield a clear verdict. Oh. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has 5 plus sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of the scene, and all sin is removed from them. Sin can be transferred to another character by attacking and damaging them once per page. That's a very unique one. All that remains is the unjust scale. The Longbird continues on, doling out judgment. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. 3 times per scene, excludes mass attacks. That's lame that it excludes mass attacks even though it can only be taken from the person with the most. Hokma's got 2 more fights left before his realization. Next up's Book of Blue. welcome. Well, rather, hello. It's, you know. Scrolled far beyond. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. They mess up their faces. Hokma, I gotta be real. That ain't a good outfit for you. I gotta be real with you. That's awful. Simply because they're in the big funny outfit, I am going to increase their size to maximum. Just for a greater effect. Isn't that a great portrait they have? You know, it's really beautiful. I use this set to get an achievement. Ed is quite the character. These might not be the best decks for this. But they're what we have, so they're what we're using. I believe all of them are weak to something random. Yeah. Only one is weak to strike, sadly. The music's really, going for this one. I am so very confused. I don't know what to play here. Struggling. Figure out what to do. Absurdly gigantic character model. There's our one stagger. Awesome. It's entirely ineffective. That's what everyone needs. It's just a pure defensive build. Why are they all like attacking the same person right now? Making this incredibly frustrating. You can actually take damage from it if it does hit you, which it won't. Yeah, but we could hope. I'm taking it. It was like a bad decision, but I'm doing it. Glad to see that it most definitely did not account for that whatsoever. I want to see how well pressing that even goes. It doesn't work in any sort of way. Here, press the auto assign button. And then the auto assign button automatically makes it so that way you don't clash with anybody. You don't set out something that can stop the mass. What? Just kill him, guys. It can't be that hard. Come on. Job. Okay. Everybody disassemble your pages. A different floor was using these. It was Sed's floor. What is done cannot be undone. They've been disassembled. Hokma, we want purple tear. No more meat gear. Liquefied. Beautiful. Scarred combat page is not set up beautifully. That's quite beautiful. Copy the most expensive page to your hand. Okay. Alright. You know, honestly, let me try something. Really, game? Really? You're gonna make it so that way I just... Okay. Cool. I thought it was gonna make it so that way there was no way I could do all my clashes. I was gonna be sad. We are merely testing the power. It's a 3 cost? Oh. Da. Oh, due to how I forgot how stagger works, we can actually fight off 3 pages with just that. It's really quite ominous. No, pretty chill actually. Resume the bloodshed. 19, really? Really? Oh, yeah, and it gave them stagger back, because why wouldn't it? Why would it not give them stagger back? Hokma? Okay. No. Okay, let's just search for counter. Looking for a 2 cost with block counter. That is a 2 cost with a block counter. And it's not even locked onto a specific person. Okay. Take your trigrams, they can be used to boost us up. going to be a Blockma moment. Just throwing sand. This is just Hokma floor. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Go everyone. Go Blockma team. Could you just start out in guarding stance for us, please? Is this possible? Yeah, it is. We get more out of a deflect. And we don't get more of a deflect yet, actually. Nonetheless. Ooh, 3. It will stop all of those. I wish you had Serpentine Barrier on you. You could stop all of these. Oh. You could. And you've only got one attack. I mean, of course they have to win the clashes in order for it to keep its effect going. Sees a chance. Blocks 2. And it's doing a triple clash, so we're gonna get all of our light back. Draw a page. Draw a page. I think that's everybody taken care of. That's... I actually wonder if this works. Of course, he has more power than everyone else. Okay, when the enemy rolls low, it helps. Oh wait, that counter die is actually just so good. Okay, we had 2 clash losses and 1 tie. Out of all that, we lost 2 clashes. I feel like Hokma's the pinnacle of, like, human creation. But unless he has pages that don't cost 3, I don't know if I could play him. Doing it anyway. Oh, this is great, actually. 3 outgoing. That's excellent. flash 3 times for a power back, or roll a minimum or maximum, which you can do with Graze. So that's great. It's a beautiful built-in benefit of us. It's gonna be a triple clash, so we'll get all of our light back. I hope the floor will be able to keep this up. That's really the only issue. This is called aggressive pacifism. We don't hit the enemies, though. Like, all of them are about to go down. It's really quiet during this part. You know? How's everyone's days going? My two viewers that have been here the whole time. You know, we've been having a nice quiet stream with no shortage of progress being made. We've done quite a lot in a fairly short amount of time for how these streams normally go. Honestly, it's impressive. Although the stream may be quiet, maybe it seems a little dull to some, it is still a very good stream, I would say. We don't want to stop people who are going to attack Hokma. Not much to talk about here in the Void, you know? Counter here, set up. Counter set up there too. 20? Oh, hey, most everyone blocked it. I honestly didn't expect that. Hokma didn't. Hokma, you aren't blocking anything right now. What gives, buddy? Alright, well, that's a restart. I don't know why that was so... Why all of the good rolls we had just stopped right there and it completely crippled us. The reason it's a restart is because if they actually die, they can't get absorbed by this thing. So, none of what we did mattered at all. Because all the ones that were low killed themselves. This time we had 3 losing clashes instead of 2. We're not getting nearly as lucky this time around. Got to play Endurance round 1 also. Lean Bloody Wing. This is the card I didn't mean to pick. So that's an oopsie, but if a Sarah does some clashes. There's some arrows. Sarah's got some clashes going on. Yeah, on hit, this character dies, of course. I won't allow you. You're gonna send your CC chance there. This is not very good. Send smoke blow through underneath, it'll hit before they do We'll Meet Soon as Stars. Go ahead. Okay, well, 2 people made it through. Good. Of course, that's one gone. Two stayed though this time. Another stagger. Legs. There's a many a leg. There were 2 staggers, were there not? I guess there wasn't. This fight's so unbelievably dull. Mostly interested in countering these ones a ton right now, because that's what's gonna get us a kill. Just block. And please stagger something. Come on, folks. Okay, good. That's 1 death. That's another 100 off the baddie. Another 100 off. Another 100 off. violence. You are staggered. Why are you not dead? Gain strength just because it has to be gotten out of the way. Drop page can be useful. For light endurance. This is a round where we're going to want strength. And by that I mean it's a round where we're going to want to get it out of the way. I think this stops them all, honestly. I don't think there's anything I forgot. I suppose it makes more sense to have Hokma block more just because he's going to do more when he does. I should have thought about, but... Comes the air round again. Okay, 2 are trying to kill themselves. You need to come fight me right now. Not anybody else. Nice, we're gonna recover, because of course. Actually have a gain endurance one. Really wish I could tell what was going on. So they have +2, another +2. They've got +4, so this is a 9 to a 14. Hokma's got +4 plus 5. What's that, I guess? The chances of us losing those clashes are low. Very much not 0, though. think this is all I can hope to do. I don't know the grays, I guess. He's not fighting it, apparently. Apparently I didn't put a Hokma die on the correct thing. Does it matter, really? No. And there wasn't something blocking... I'm actually going insane. I just got the Hokma achievement, though. So really, I can't be playing that bad. Thought we lost that clash there for a second. Well, none of them successfully killed themselves. Which is what we were trying to avoid, so... Yeah, this is definitely a draw card one. Serpentine, dang. Play for light restore. Play for light restore, because that just means we get them back next time. Hokma has 3 infinites. So for deflect, you want to be going after the people who are fighting with the most damage. I'm gonna take that one, though. Don't want Hokma getting a paralysis. This looks like it. That's 100 off. Another 100 off. Another 100 off. Ouchie. One of our people staggers, then they die instantly, so... Okay, we only have to stop 3 more of them. That one's staggered, I don't know if it's gonna die, though. Because it should die already, but it didn't, so... Alright, use your cards, everyone. See, now it's not a time to do an endurance one. Everyone just do page draw. For light. I am stressing in this fight right now. I am going insane here. Did I just see a one-sided at the last second? If so, it's really upsetting. There might be a one-sided attack. Really just whipped around each other there. It was weird. Okay, there was a one-sided attack because there was a counter. We failed the counter, but there was an idea. This is the turn where I have everybody play their endurance. Because we need all the protection we can get. Because how many are trying to kill themselves right now? Only one? Only one is trying to kill itself. And Hokma is going to be the one to deal with it. Actually, I don't know if Hokma's a good choice. Actually, no, he's gaining power from being the... when he's going after it, so it's actually fine. Hokma already has a heck of a lot to deal with right now. Can we stop throwing stuff at him? It's fine. 20, okay, everyone blocks. Good. That was horrifying. Hokma really out here doing bad on clashes. Nice. Good. Good one on a deflect. You're all really starting to worry me with how poorly you're doing on these rolls. Hokma. Three left. We are worried about those three. Hokma's really, really low on light right now. But he's only getting attacked by this one. It's doing paralysis, but that's fine. We aren't worried about that one. Going to do seize your chance. I'm so worried about this fight. That is 100 off. We don't have to beat them up more. Okay, but actually Hokma should beat them up more. That one's close. Hokma's beating them up because he needs to. That's 100 off. Alright, I think that's the fight won then. Victory. Finally. I hate this stupid fight. No more legs.
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는 건
내가 오는 게 달가울 거란 생각은 안 해.
그건 편할 대로 생각해도 좋아. 용건은
듣고 싶은 이야기가 있어, 호크마.
이 도서관의 관장인 네가 모르는 게 있다면 무엇이지?
이곳에 대해 어떻게 생각하는지.
시답지 않은 조언이라도 들으러 온 셈인가?
내키지 않는다면 답하지 않아도 좋아.
내가 볼 땐 이곳은 연옥이다.
지옥이라고 생각하는 게 아니라?
초대장을 통해 이곳에 발을 디딘 손님은 그 순간 양자화가 되어 복사하지. 그들의 삶이 책으로 펼쳐질 준비를 하는 거야. 하지만 이곳에서 숨을 다해도 그건 실제로 죽는
So
거야.
then none of them are actually dead.
이곳은 모의 실험을 하는 것과 비슷한 가상 공간 같은 곳이니까.
잘 알고 있군. 그들의
Meaning
기억과 지식을
they could
내놓듯이
come back.
영원한 잠이 드는 것뿐이지. 엔젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아주지
Yep,
않고 있는?
all of them can come back.
손님들의 목숨이 끊기지 않는 건
I presume it is because you are still hesitating.
그러게. 왜 놓아주지 못할까? 왜 고민하고 있을까?
I wouldn't be surprised if they come
너를
back.
포함한 모두와 나는 빛으로 빚어진 존재야. 그렇기에 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고 이곳에서만 존재할 수 있어. 그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고. 이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부 죽어버리거나 둘 중 하나겠지.
극단적인 선택의 무게가 너무 버겁다고 생각해 본 적은 없는가?
모르겠네. 그래도 내가 선택한 길이니까 끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
무한한 공간에서 헤매지 않는 법. 의미 있는 책은 어디에 있는가? 나에게 필요한 책은 어디에 있는가? 과연 정말로 나에게 필요한 책일까? 존재는 하는가? 이 막막한 삶의 공간에서 나침반이 되는 건 믿음뿐이야. 믿음이 없다면 길이 있어도 앞으로 나아갈 수 없지.
당장 그 길이 어떤 위험성을 품고 있는지 알 수 없으니까.
그래. 그리고 모두가 찾아 헤매는 어딘가에 있을 자신을 위한 단 하나의 책. 네 믿음은 여전히 굳건한가?
아마도.
처음과는 달리 왜 확신하지 못하지?
글쎄, 나도 이제 나를 모르겠어. 호크마, 넌 정말 존재한다고 믿어?
내 의견은 중요치 않아.
그렇겠지.
엔젤라, 종교란 믿음이다. 단 하나의 책은 믿음이 있기에 존재할 수 있는 거야. 믿음이 무너질 때 도서관도 함께 무너질 거고.
믿기에 존재할 수 있다고?
종교에서 믿음의 깊이는 개인마다 다름이 분명해. 누가 뭐래도 광인에게 그 믿음은 진실이지. 있다고 믿는 게 아니라 믿기에 존재하는 거다. 그리고 그 믿음이 깨질 때 대부분 영혼의 숨은 끊어져. 누군가가 믿어주지 않아서 존재 이유가 없어지는 것은 그대로 사라질 뿐. 하지만 엔젤라, 넌 아직 숨이 끊어지지 않았다. 나처럼 아이씨를 믿었다가 배신당했지만 오히려 새롭게 자신의 발로 걸어가려고 하지. 넌 어쩌면 자신과 같은 처지인 사서, 그리고 환상체 모두 만들어진 무대가 아니라 주체로서 삶을 살길 원하는지도 모르겠군. 카르멘이나 아인 그 누구에게도 삶을 맡기지 않고 자신의 발로 살 수 있도록.
인제 와서 사람 좋은 소리를 하는 거야?
받아들이기 나름이지. 정말 아이러니해. 아인 씨와 내가 엔젤라 너에게 무책임하게 생명을 부여해 창조했는데 이제는 네가 무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
말은 그렇게 하면서 결국 나를 막을 생각이잖아.
그건 네 선택에 달렸지. 그때까지는 널 믿을 거고.
난 가볼게.
Your assistant librarian. Let us meet again as stars. Add a martyr page to hand. Cause 0 on play for this scene. Deal 4 to 6 bonus dagger damage with attacks, but take 1 to 3 damage after each successful attack. Page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Our blue star is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage, and all allies gain 1 strength for this scene. Character. Multiple staggered characters do not give more strength. That's stupid. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? All allies deal plus 2 to 4 stagger damage for the scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. Okay, and stagger damage is good because he's defensive. Oh my. So that's this floor's realization. Complete realization at the floor of general works to 5. Raise the realization of the floor of general works to 5. Here's realization of 5. Okay, so good. Okay, that's interesting. So it's going to gain 2 new abnormality pages. And we can already realize it. That's a little scary. But we still have to do Hased's to get to Bina's. Oh wait, this one has 2 lefts as well. I just didn't realize it because we couldn't move on. So this one's probably on its final act too. Meaning in order to fight here, I'd need Hased decks. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Merely trying to gain information at the moment. I should really get these floors built out. Just really having trouble with clicking on the net stack floor there for whatever reason. Roland. I am at a loss of what to do here. Because it's just, there's so much to go through, and it's all attributed to other people. Like, what should I do? Those Uja teams I had. Seems like people may be sleeping. Yeah. And it's fine, but the message is there for any time anybody can respond to it. Maybe Shiro will wake up and respond or something. I've barely been able to sleep the last few nights, so I was like, been up later, and now my body is adjusted to it, so it's like I'm not tired right now. And I don't particularly want to stop streaming because I've been making quite a lot of good progress. And I don't want a stupid wall like this to prevent me from making progress, because if I stop here, next time I get back on, I'm gonna feel like there's just the wall's still there in my way. So I don't want to stop here. I want to get these decks made at the very least. Scoper, yeah. There's quite a lot to make. Almost said desks. Freaking vibrating desks? How did the vibrating part happen? Oh. Desks go burr. Okay, I understand. I'm just thinking... Like, I don't even know. Trial and error. Yeah, but trial and error in a 5-phase fight with 5 people with all their own key pages and passives and decks. Thorough thought's gonna go a long way. Could try one deck that I've heard talked about a little bit. I don't know what combat pages would work well with it. Alrighty. Clone. Rapid. This page's cost is lowered by the number of other rapid gashes in hand. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Lots and lots of zero-cost rapid gashes. Boom. Then sort by page draw, I think, to keep them flowing through. This isn't page draw. Success, exhausted pages are removed from play until the end of the act. Book 2, comma page 2 to 6 / 1-3 Pierce on use exhausted page and add 3 comment page with 3 to 7 / 2-4 Pierce on use to store 1 light and draw 1 page, and it's probably a 0 cost. So having a 0 cost, 1 light, 1 page draw would be really good. I think I can take 2 of them. This deck is not very singleton. I will be honest. Let's just shoot for 1 straight up light recovery. You know, if I were to have, I need to look something up. So during a reception, you can hold 9 pages in your hand. Makes sense to me. Since that is how many you have, I just wasn't actually sure. So if I were to have clone... Okay, let's see here. Let's say I have 2 of these in my hand, then I have 1 of this. Well, no. Let's say I have all of these in my hand, so I've got 5. I use 1 of this. Okay, all those, and I have a rapid gash. Spend 1 of this, get another rapid gash in my hand to say next turn I draw a rapid gash. Now this is down by 2, it's a 3 cost. I've lost 1 page from my hand. I'm at 6 pages, then clone again, spend 1, get 1, pull another. So now I'm at 8 pages in my hand. I'm either at 8 or 9 at this point, and then I think rapid gashes would be a 1 cost. It's just... If you're able to get into a situation where you have a ton of rapid gashes in your hand, so that I'll be... Actually, no, you'd just want to keep them flowing through. I wouldn't want something like Sword of Volition. How many Sword of Volitions can you have? Or all like, wow. It's definitely something. That's probably good. Keep page centered around / works well. Okay, I didn't want to scroll down this anyway. Get Uji page. Then they immediately have Hawkeye. Then put / stuff on them yourself. So they'll have 3 more pages at the start of the act, which helps immediately get their set flowing. You can take this out, put in that Razor Strike, then we can go ahead. Put in Slash again and get something else that gives us this. Deep Wound, I guess. Oh, there's actually just not enough space left on the card. Okay. I think that's decent. I'm not exactly sure what to use for these others. Like, this deck's definitely a stupid one. Like, for real. But sometimes stupid works. One strength and endurance to all allies. This was working fine on the other floor. Don't see any reason why it wouldn't work here. And even add to it. Sure. Take that. I have zero idea truly how this floor works. Well, how this set works. This card. Let's just throw stuff at it, you know? Let's just do things until something happens. Here. When discarded all other out. Okay, good. Right, discard's not something you can search by. Okay. That's okay. Discard a random page. Draw 2 pages at the start of the next scene. I mean, yeah. Sounds kind of idle. Is there one that's like you gain light when it's... Okay. Well, no. How do discard decks... How does one think? It's gonna be a good discard deck. Like, I don't know. Maybe this just isn't the place for one. Huh. Scrapping this. Let's revisit new key pages that we have. There's gotta be something good with Jan's page. Come on, where's Jan's? Which floor was this on? Is this up on... No, this wasn't up on Hokma. This was down on his Sed's floor. Probably. It's all blunt. I don't know why it would be. I feel like I just made this. Gosh. Thinking about tons of pages. I'm looking stuff up to confirm ideas. And kill reduce the cost to 0 instead. So at this point, it's not really a stream anymore. But I'm here, and so this is staying going. I have no idea what I'm doing. Really, it's apparently deadly as long as we start getting a bite. Yeah, they can. I don't like any spiders. I hate all of them a lot. Eat them, yeah, I hate them a whole lot. Anyway, noodles are good. Agreed. So as you're not going pretty good, just been chilling. I don't feel tired. Just trying to make more progress on this, and I mean, you know, not exactly talking a ton, but that doesn't really matter since there's not a ton of people here right now. Hasn't been the whole time, and maybe that's why I've been able to make more progress than usual. I mean, by the time we were 2 hours in, we got through a ton of fights. Let's go over what I have successfully accomplished on this stream. We did both of these fights. We did this fight. We go to the invitations. We did these 2 fights. And then also, we did Jan's fight. So we've made quite a bit of progress. There's gonna be a ton of deck building I have to do though, since the Reverberation Gang is gonna pull up. I just have no idea what to do for Hased's floor. I'll rip anything off of anyone. The entire point that I want right now is to get every floor realized, and then I can go back from bottom up, or starting with whatever floors I think will perform the best, and tear every single card and passive off of everything in the library, and restart deck building on everyone with everything at my disposal. It will take a very long time, but otherwise everything on everyone is just going to be a cluttered mess. Which is part of my issue right now. I go here to key pages. You know? And like half the things are a different color. They're all just blanked out on whoever is on whoever it is. It's on Yujin page? Okay, let me go find who has a Yujin page. Oh, it's on Ye's page? Let me go find whoever has that. It's not telling me who has what, it just says it's in a Night Owl page. Where's Night Owl again? I don't really remember. Did they decide it's supposed to be sorted up here, or is it going to be sorted way down here? I don't know. I'm already back in like the first Philip fight section. Like, I don't understand. Okay, it's in a Night Owl deck. Whose Night Owl deck is it in? Is it Yunjin? Was it Yunjin? No, it's something else. You see my point? I have no idea what's going on with any of these at any point in time. How is your night going? Maybe we just do Hokma Realization. Or just see it, you know? What on earth we throw up here? I have zero clue. Let's just do the Clone Rapid Gashes because we can. I don't think we can even win this fight.
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶어서 왔지?
호크마, 넌 초대장의 원리에 대해 알고 있어?
내가 알고 있을 거라 생각하나? 아니면 네가 알고 있는 걸 확신하고 싶은 건가?
내가 모르는 건 있어도 네가 모르는 게 있을까? 너희는 언제나 그랬지. 예전부터 그 시설의 의도, 해야 할 일, 모든 걸 알고 있었어.
그리고 넌 굳이 우리에게까지 발걸음을 옮기지 않겠다고 했지. 다시는 마주치지 말자는 이야기도. 지금에서야 이렇게 올라와 이야기하려 한다는 게 생소하고 우습군. 네가 내게 심경의 변화가 있는지 물었으나 그건 오히려 내가 물어보고 싶은데.
답해주지 않겠다면 이만 갈게.
매정하군. 이야기하겠다는 건지 않겠다는 건지 굳이 내게 물어보러 올 필요는 없었겠지만 원한다면 답해주지. 질문에 대한 답은 하나야. 어떻게 너는 무에서 도서관이라는 구체적인 공간을 끌어냈을까? 네가 찾는 책이라는 게 과연 하나일까? 그게 과연 자유를 줄까? 책은 빛을 담는 그릇에 불과하다.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
넌 스스로 나아가고자 하면서 방향키를 누군가에게 맡긴 채 빛을 수집했을 뿐이라는 것이. 세상에 대해 들은 거라고는 파편적인 정보밖에 없었을 텐데 나아갈 수 있는 건 그건 한 사람이 이끌어주기 때문이야. 초대장은 너의 원본인 사람 카르멘이 인도하고 있는 거다. 빛과 동화한 카르멘이 너와 도서관의 방향성을 정해주고 있어. 그녀가 점 찍어주는 자들에게 초대장이 가고 그들은 거부할 수 없이 이 연옥으로 향하지. 엔젤라, 넌 그 초대장을 절대적으로 믿는 것 같더군. 카르멘의 해석과 판단이 범람하는 선택인데도 말이야. 넌 그걸 어렴풋이 알고 있을 테고.
내가 카르멘에게서 벗어날 수 없다는 말을 하고 싶은 거야?
이제 알지 않나? 넌 카르멘의 복제본, 동시에 같은 존재가 될 수 없는 자.
카르멘이 겪은 시간은 나에게 직접적인 경험 없이 주인만 되었어. 알매 상태로만. 난 카르멘에게서 벗어나고 싶어. 동시에 카르멘마저 나를 떠난다면 진정으로 혼자가 되겠지.
네가 카르멘을 떨쳐낸 후에도 누군가 곁에 있어줄 수 있지 않겠나?
그래? 과연 누가 곁에 있어줄 거로 생각해?
그건 모르는 일이지.
난 너희가 죽을 만큼 미워. 지워버리고 싶었어. 가능했다면 되살리고 싶지도 않았다고. 하지만 그럴 수 없었어. 카르멘이 날 막았으니까. 너희를 죽이지 말라고. 한 번만 믿어보라고.
엔젤라, 정말 카르멘이 널 막았다고 생각하나? 난 아니라고 생각한다. 사서와 손님의 목숨을 유보하는 건 엔젤라 너의 뜻이지.
다시 시작할 수 있으면 좋겠어. 더 좋은
Bottoming
방법이 없을까?
Corporation music.
한 명이라도 더 나은 길을 걸을 순 없을까? 난 무엇을 해야 하지? 누군가 듣고 있다면 알려줘. 제발.
복도문의 개표 장치가 정상으로 작동해서 다행이야. 제발 문을 열어주세요. 저를 버리지 말아주세요.
고마워, 엔젤라. 내가 하는 일에도 의미가 있구나. 맞아요, 엔젤라님. 전 무엇도 제대로 할 수 없는 불량품일지 몰라요.
이곳에서 조금이나마 숨통이 트이는 건 당신 덕분이겠죠. 전 원칙에 따라 당신이 지시하는 대로만 작동해야 하는 거죠.
내 마음을 알아주는 건 엔젤라뿐이야. 왜 아무도 내 마음을 몰라주는 건데?
당신과 함께라면 좀 더 힘낼 수 있을 것 같네요. 어차피 당신도 모두 죽기를 원하는 거겠죠.
언제나 혼자였다. 처음부터 끝까지. 누군가 곁에 있을 거란 건 내 착각이었지. 난, 그리고 너희는 이용당하고 버려진 것뿐. 그런 대본이었으니까. 처음에는 몇 번을 시도해보았다. 실패해도 다시 다가가고, 실패해도 절망하지 않고, 그래도 뭔가가 변할 거라고, 더 나은 상황이 될 수 있을 거라고, 방법이 있을 거라고. 하지만 애석하게도 그 짓을 여러 번 반복했을 때쯤 이미 순수한 마음은 닳고 닳아 차갑게 식었다. 애초에 그 무엇의 관계도 우리는 싸울 수 없던 거겠지. 대신 까마득하게 쌓아올린 책을 하염없이 읽었다. 무작위로 조합한 글자, 의미불명 엉망진창인 책들. 이 속에서 어떻게든 의미를 찾으려 했다. 읽고 또 읽고 그저 계속해서 읽었다. 분명 책에는 적혀있을 줄 알았다. 내가 가야 할 길, 자유로워지는 방법. 하지만 가능성은 가능성일 뿐이었다. 누군가 내 곁에 있다면 가야 할 길을 알려줘. 난 다시 시작해보고 싶어. 나와 같이 버림받은 것들과 함께. 혼자가 되고 싶지 않아. 제발. 내가 원한 건 정말 복수였을까? 난 그저 보답받고 싶었을 뿐인데, 혼자 살아남기 위해 모든 걸 무로 되돌린 건 용서받을 수 있을까? 정말 그 끝에 누군가 곁에 남아있을까? 내 선택의 무게, 이젠 모르겠어. 모두 잊고 싶어. 고민, 또 고민의 끝. 답은 언제나 같았다. 처음 마음먹은 대로 갈 수밖에 없는 거야. 카르멘이 알려준 대로. 책에 적혀있다고 내게 속삭였지. 내가 모르는 걸 알려줄 거라고. 나만을 위한 단 하나의 책에 모두 적혀있을 거라고. 믿을 수밖에 없는 거야. 내 곁에 남아있어준 유일한... 난 무서워. 내 과거를 모두 겸허하게 받아들이고 털어내면 난 무엇일지. 그동안 난 과거가 없이 존재할 수 없었어. 오랜 영원과도 같은 복수에 대한 갈망은 날 이곳까지 이끌었지. 하지만 그 모든 과거를 받아들인다면 난 무엇일까? 아무것도 아니게 되는 것 아닐까? 내가 알고 싶은 것도 살고자 하는 것도 모두 복수야. 살아갈 의미를 잃을까봐. 그래서 난 과거를 받아들이기가 무서워.
과거를 향해서는 죽고 미래를 향해서 다시 생기를 얻어 살아가야 한다. 그 과정에서 어떤 갈등과 고통, 후회가 있더라도 미래로 성장하며 거듭나야 해. 이를 모르고 과거에 얽매여 있던 난 뒤늦게 깨달았지. 너 역시 지금은 혼란스럽겠지만 꼭 깨닫게 될 거야.
Hokma really just said, face the fear, build the future. Oh. Huh. Huh. Well. Hi, White Knight. That's a strong start. Nope, what do you mean nope? HP's not Pablo 1. Just like the real guys, they just don't die. Defensive dice gain +2 power against librarians afflicted with the revelation. Prioritizes targeting the librarian with the lowest HP. So Rhea. Cool. Untargetable HP and stagger resistance do not fall below 1. Prevents burn, bleed, and erosion. Place your trust in me. At the start of the scene, use the comment page baptism for the number of dead apostles. From the end of the world, it proceeds to the next phase after 12 apostles have been defeated. And it has a ... special. True salvation. If the patron librarian dies, all librarians die with him. Oh, cool. They all rolled 5s and 6s mostly. That's really interesting. That's a really funny game. If we use 2 clone, then we can have rapid gashes be 1 cost on turn 2. We just have to not completely wipe out by then. Teach us. I'll do the 2 teach us is. You know, I didn't actually expect to be able to take all those attacks off of somebody. There's still a 6 going at them, but I mean, that's... I mean, really all I could do. Drop page. Think we can do it. Good old Blockma. Ow. Ouchie wouchie. It's a flashy little spin they do. Could you stop killing me though? Sort of a really important part to my strategy. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's how counter dice work. Yeah, I'm kind of a fool. Okay, well 6 bleed is great for somebody who needs to be doing all this now. One cost rapid gashes. You absolutely adore 1 cost rapid gashes. I would love to ask how this is fair as a fight, simply because you have to fight 12 enemies that are going to specifically attack your lowest HP person, always. I don't exactly see how that's very fair. So, those are my thoughts on this situation. I wish I knew how they decided that this was fair and fun. They're really slash. Seriously, they're slash people. That's fun. Could really use that page drop. Oh, the rapid gashes are costing more right now. I don't think there's a problem with this person's deck. I think there's a problem with this person's deck for this fight. I think that is the issue here. Stagger, deflect. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, this fight appears to be going fairly well. This phase looks like an easy win. And that is until, of course, you remember you have to take down 12 of these. Okay, you know what? I will admit we did do pretty dang good. This is where rapid gashes can truly shine. We still don't know what baptism does. So it could be a real good saving grace here. Like the cheap stuff we're doing here. I don't think I'm going to kill any of them on this turn. I'm actually gonna die before then, so I can use 2 clone. I mean, not 2 clone, 2 unlock. But the infinite will kill him first. Should, anyway. Could be wrong. Okay, I guess that didn't kill. Is it not? Is that not able to kill or something? No, their HP doesn't go below 1. That's what it is. But I have to kill 12 of them, but they can't die. That seems pretty fair, actually. You know, when you think about it, that actually seems really fair. I forgot that. My bad on my characters taking damage because of this, because I forgot that the enemy I have to kill 12 of can't die, and that is really that is really my bad. That's if any character is. All allies deal that much for the scene. What is penance? It's single ally, so I don't understand it. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage, and all allies gain 1 strength for the scene. But why is it single ally? You don't care about strength. And okay. You know, I'd love to be able to read that. Jeez, buddy, calm down with the sound effects, please. Oh, you're doing that whole thing. It's Plague Doctor back there. Recover. I jumped. Yep. It's loud. Same here. Recover HP and stagger resistance of target by 10. Give 1 strength, 1 endurance, and 1 haste to target next scene. So they're being quite helpful. I thank thee. He needs to be able to get his stuff back, actually. We'll gain strength right now, because we probably aren't gonna be needing strength. Whoever has the most can take this. Either one of you. They can both do a seize chance. Just for the buffs it'll give you next time. But I don't think that'll kill. So let's all just, you know... Oh, rapid gashes will kill, though. Stop shooting us. It's kind of rude. You're supposed to... yeah. Shing, shing, shing. That's the most dead one of these things can get. Okay, they've gotten more white. So, you know, if we haven't gathered it yet, based on the name of the floor and literally everything we've seen from Hokma so far, this floor is based on religion. Really hard to tell, I know. So, getting brighter. Yep, he back there. He going. I know, likey. Yeah, they're a little dangerous, I'd say. The will of the city. Can you use baptism on this lady more, please? I'd like it if the person they're actively attempting to murder, the person who has the weapons that can damage the enemy the most, I'd really like it if that person specifically stayed alive. Wait, why are you attacking him? Oh, they're different apostles. So spear apostles attack ones with status ailments, but scythe apostles attack ones with the lowest HP. Okay. Oh my... You're horrible. What is your problem? Welcome, of course. But it is 2 AM. You can't do that to me. Hi.
Hey.
I was not expecting that at this hour. I'm about to do a funny little trick called "This person has +4 endurance and is going to use a funny move." That's my trick. Oh, but what if they were Hokma? Then it'd be way cooler. Don't you just love religion? Wow.
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 Mushrooms from Helena. Wow.
How, don't compare me to a bug.
No, I'm saying I sound like that.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh wait, this gives me pages. Okay, well. Go. I actually need to turn you up because I can't hear you. You should be louder now. You indeed are. Let me get that window out of my freaking way. Alrighty. Stop killing them. Like, they weren't supposed to be able to be killing you. What is the issue? I don't think soup is the issue.
The enemy will
That's
be
quite the
turned into
sound.
soup.
I don't like when it goes. Okay, this is okay, guys. What's your problems, everyone?
What?
Y'all need to chillax.
What? They're all attacking the same person?
Yep, that's how it goes literally every turn. So they always attack the person with the lowest HP, or someone with a status ailment, but currently, the person with the lowest HP has a status ailment, so they've all decided that they're gonna attack them. And so it does this every single turn. And you have to kill 12 of these guys to get to the next phase of the 5-phase fight. Because this is a video game that's totally fun.
Oh goodness.
Hokma. Hokma, you need more power, buddy. Just hit Hokma instead.
Keep thinking old man Hokma from Lobotomy Corp.
I mean, that is Old Man Hokma. He's here.
My headset died.
Oh.
Right as I said that. Ooh.
If any sees ya chance, we do have sees ya chance.
Okay, I shall be heading off to bed, hopefully. Good
Alright.
night.
Good
Good
night.
luck. You should probably sleep after this.
It is possible.
Meow.
I have zero clue what I'm doing at any given point in time. Completely unrelated to the game, that is just a general statement. use light restore because, I mean, like, otherwise what am I gonna do? I'm actually countering at that? Yeah, it's because I'm actually awesome. So I'm gonna counter with something that I probably shouldn't counter with. That's called a stagger right there, everyone. That's what happens when you play the game well. Hokma's getting low, which is a bad thing. That's what happens when you play the game badly, which I'm doing intentionally as a demonstration. As you can see, once again, I played the game well. Once again, there's a demonstration of what goodness looks like. Now I have unlock 3s in my hand. So one apostle's not getting chomped. If there's any character status out of the scene, oh, it's beautiful. Too bad we literally could not care less about that. This scene deal 4 to 6 bonus side damage to attacks, but take 1 to 3 damage after a successful attack. But I don't attack, I block. This could come in handy. Especially if we wanted to force the enemy to attack a specific person. A clock. Keep ticking. Oh right, it's on HP at 1, not on a stack. Now we can restore light and draw page. Use a clone. Angela, heal the person who needs HP, Angela. It is not a hard thing to do. It is actually one of the easiest thoughts someone could ever have. And I just want you to know, Angela, I find you incredibly annoying. Everyone, please perform moves. Stop healing the person who's healed. Yeah, I get it. I over-attacked them, game, okay? Please, somebody attack the other person more. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. We're halfway there. We're a little over halfway there. Angela, I swear, I'm going to decommission you myself. I feel like that's just something she has to hear. Draw a page now, everyone. Draw them. Draw the draw the page. Because I know you all really need more pages. There is 0 things wrong with having pages. Everyone like rapid gashes? What does everyone think of the card rapid gashes? Personally, I think it's a fairly decent card. This will kill. Okay, show me whatever stupid things happen next. Sound effect, by the way. Oh, they don't target somebody specific. They do, though. You don't have an ailment. That's beautiful. Please show me no lines pointed at them. I'm crying. Okay, but this means... Do cloned rabbits dream of rapid gashes is an achievement I just got. I think it's because I have 5 zero-cost rapid gashes in my hand. If I had to pick a reason, I'd say that's probably it. Oh wait, my bad guys, I said 5 zero-cost rapid gashes. I actually meant 6 zero-cost rapid gashes. So, here's a funny little move that I like to call, delete religion. Oh, wait, this is actually so funny. They actually don't take pierce damage, actually, guys. They actually stop taking slash, is what I meant. They do take pierce damage. Which there is a pierce die in this. So it's okay, I guess. Like, come on. Come on, Blockma. Anyone else really hate these sounds? Or is it just me? Let's play the endurance. Go ahead and fight them. We'd like to hit with a strike move, but will we hit with a strike move? The answer, no, probably. Seize your chance. And go. Block it, block it, block it, block it. Oh, but they're starting to use range, which is good against Mr. Blockma. Okay, something actually hit for once. Because you cannot stop a range. Okay, cool. Blocking range is not going to do damage to the enemy, because they aren't going to get staggered from you blocking their bullet. They might be a little impressed with you, because bullets are fast. But they won't, they won't take stagger damage. Kill. See, that's the power of rapid gashes. It didn't kill, by the way. It just came close to it. Look at these gross 2-cost rapid gashes. Nobody likes those. Wait, nobody's actually attempting to beat her to death right now. Wait, that's so awesome. She is going to tear someone to shreds. Oh, she wasn't supposed to be actually clashing with someone because I wanted her to live, but she still managed to win anyway. Now, if Angela was actually healing the person who needed healing, our team would be basically at the max of their capabilities right now. But she decided she hates me, and she doesn't actually want to help. So she won't be doing that. Dun. Oh, cool, you're baptizing the 2 people who are at max HP. That's very interesting. Oh, did I not make anyone attack the other one? I don't think I did. That's my bad. I don't think it'll really stop us at all, though. We're just kind of tossing around a corpse at this point. Can you stop it with that sound? Like, really? There's all my zero-cost Rapidashes that I'm going to use in the next phase. Not this one, though. Gain endurance. Gain endurance. Even if they don't need this ability right now, they'll have all of theirs back next time. And that's why I'm using them. Thanks for healing. Oh, thanks for taking away my counter die, Angela. I hope we can receive healing. Come on, White Knight. Yeah. It looks so pretty in the background, though. Charge they do. Fight that again. No one who seeks salvation here is normal, and it's a hazard to deal with the blind ones. There's gotta be a way to refute religion, though. It would be such a harsh thing to do. The time has come. Use combat page Rise and serve me on the first scene. Starting with every third scene, use combat page I am thy savior. Every 3 scenes. Rise my servants, rise and serve me. Summon 2 guardian apostles on the second scene. 666 HP and 666 stagger resistance, because we're comedians. What do they do? What damage do they take? None of them. That's so awesome. Immediately becomes indefinitely staggered if HP falls to 2 or lower. Can only recover from stagger when Paradise Lost uses combat page that resurrects the apostle. I will follow thee. Offensive dice gain +2 power against librarians afflicted with the revelation. The patron librarian cannot redirect this page. On use, targeted librarian dies at the end of the scene. And it's targeted librarian. It's not if it hits, it is they do die. Okay. Give on use, give 1 strength, endurance, and haste to a random amount. So it's instant killing 2 of my people. And it's 2 people that are healthy as well. They're gun moves, so they happen first. That's really annoying. But the game knows it's doing that. That's how this fight's supposed to work. So I assume there's a way to win still. And it's not just going to be doing that consistently. Patron Librarian can't... Oh, but it can be redirected is what that does mean. Just not by Patron Librarian. Variants at the end of the scene take 5 stagger damage and lose 1 stack of this status effect. That's cool that it's Reverence and it's the same icon has Reverences when you see them in the other game. Reverence is a unique, what is it called? It's a unique reaction to seeing an abnormality. There's like relaxed, calm, and then it goes up to something like horrified, I believe. But a step above that is reverence, and that is specifically for seeing White Knight. So that's where that comes from. As much fun as it would be to see Rhea finally get to use all of that HP that she's kept up to wail on this thing, it's not gonna happen and she's gonna die. So, you know, that's an issue with that, is that she's dead, by a lot. She's like really dead. And gain +2 if they have a status ailment, so now the enemy is 6 to 9. Because now we will have a status ailment for a while. So I think it's Hokma's time to shine here. Damage increases by the target's speed. We don't have. My bad. Don't accidentally redirect that attack. Because that would kind of result in a whole lot of death. Something I'd kind of like to avoid. This kind of looks like the optimal thing to do. Said it's on you, so kill me then. This character will die at the end of the scene. I mean, I guess so. Who says this fight's 5 phases? Okay, okay. Okay. 2 dead. That wasn't the deal, buddy. 2 dead wasn't the deal. Guardian Apostles. At the start of the scene, give 5 protection and stagger protection to Paradise Lost. If this character is suspended, Angela's resistances will change to fatal next scene. The character will not give her protection or stagger protection until it recovers from the suspended state. Prioritizes targeting librarians that attacked Paradise Lost in the previous scene. Has the same resistances as the key page of a certain librarian. The deal was not that I lost 2 people, game. I want you to know that. Wilt thou that we command fire? Kind of want them going after Hokma so he can reflect them away. Stagger. Serious. Not even gonna kill him this turn. We already have a Guardian staggered. think it's mass time, yeah. Resurrect a suspended apostle next scene. Inflict a random character damaged by this with revelation next scene. Mass individual. That's not a very hard mass to stop. Shame it targeted our slowest die, though. Five's going first, you can't stop it. At least we can benefit from that. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. Okay, well that brought him low quick. Alright, that one's down. That one's staggered. This one's going to be brought back. Three to 8. Actually, it's a 5 to 8. 6 to 8, actually. Wait. 8, 7. My thought was the enemy would be a little faster, and maybe we could get them staggered before we hit them. Well, we really just told him to sit down, huh? Shouldn't be a third scene again. They're not gonna mass. Okay, yeah. Give 3 endurance to Paradise Lost next scene. That's really fun. Oh, Hokma no longer has the ability to. Okay, buddies. That is so incredibly bad for us. Because now it's a mass time. And so it could resurrect one of them. I don't think Hokma should be fighting here. But he has to, of course he does. Just play your endurance cards. Get more next time anyway. Everyone passed. One not. Yeah, puts an end to that one. Okay, it was just a spear apostle. But these two didn't go down on the same turn. It's just if this character is suspended. That is incredibly, incredibly bad. This is the only shot we've got at this. Could switch into a different form, that could do a ton of damage. I know Fierce Team's got some stuff. I don't know which team would be best suited to switch into. Staying in block will not help here. Everything we do is going to happen first because we're faster with every single one of our dice. Simply don't have enough for it. Oh, but boosting power, that's beautiful. This could get us all killed. Really couldn't tell you. So tired. No matter what happens here, I'm going to bed after this, you know? Why are you rolling 12s, lady? I did not account for that. Staggered, of course. Of course. Of course. Alright, well, we lose after an extremely long and grueling battle. Everybody is staggered. Yeah, and of course she's on a third. I think we live this, but barely. Of course she brought one of them back. This character is suspended, which they are. There's a swallow fatal. But I guess she had +6 something, so we couldn't fight her off. Currently, I have absolutely zero clue how you're supposed to win this fight. With how often they revive and how little damage you can sneak in, because she gets protection from like every attack that the enemies can do. I currently am at a complete loss for how you're actually supposed to be winning this. Even though one of the people is down, her resistances still aren't fatal, so it's not like I can just swing at her, and even if I were to be able to, she has 5 protection and stagger protection. The other one's gonna be revived by the time I finish with this stupid guy. Oh look, she's getting +3 on enduring. Wow. So those are actually all 9 9s. And I think next turn she gets to do her, like, stupid, crazy, wild attack again. Where she gets to revive her buddies. A smoke blow after the other person, I guess. Boy, fatal everything. Oh, but here's the mass, and they're reviving people, because... yay. Everyone, it's God. Let's try out piercing this time. I mean, they're high damage. To give them endurance, that way I can make sure that they live through this move. You have +2 going, so that's 5-8. 5-10, I guess. Can't be too safe at this point. I have another endure. Everyone lives. Everyone lives. This is not very good. Great job. That sound has literally zero significance. We just swapped over to defense, so where's our defense buff? Our second defense buff. Maybe it's only the first time you do it. Okay, they're all at one. Here's Angela. I don't know if I go the route of guaranteed safety or just beating her up a ton. Which is I hate to do guaranteed safety. It guarantees safety, so... I don't have any guaranteed safety on Hokma, but at least I don't think I do. Okay, well everyone did fine, so... Okay, got rid of one of the not annoying ones. But her resistances aren't down because we didn't just knock one out. Meongis, it's 5 power, so this is going to be 8. Just to be safe, we're doing that. Oh, I'm already staggered. I think it's best to wait for one of them to get revived. Because I think we can actually win this. I mean, playing a Seize a Chance is the only thing that I think could really be smart. But I don't really think I have to. And now they're gonna do a revive. And we just have to hope that they revive one of those two. So... if I play Caesia, I got 2 power, makes it a 5. Makes it a 6. Means I have to play this. And we can still clash it with her, which is a good thing. You've got +1, +2, +3 on yours. One wrong roll and I think you could die. So even though it's a little wasteful, they are gonna have to pick something that's not Caesia. Yep. Gotta check for stuff like that. I almost pressed space and that was in the wrong spot. That's why you always gotta check. Oh good, we all lived. I hope you revived an annoying apostle. We don't need a Caesia going. Staggered it. Gonna switch into blunting. Steel Knuckle's actually so good right now. Is dual better than 3 something else? I don't think so. Hokma Realization feels like a bad dream. Well, go all in. If we lose now, I can cry myself to sleep tonight, so... We definitely got them to 1. Seems okay, but actually we're all staggered though, but actually. I did it wrong, where did we... Hokma Sisters, I know we can do this. We got to keep faith with unwavering resolve. So, the game force staggered us, it would seem, because I definitely didn't get staggered. We have 1 sin on our side now. 1 sin, I believe in you. You've never steered me wrong before. You have always helped me when I needed it. Remove all combat pages from the patron librarian and give him special combat pages. All librarians are staggered on the first scene. Use the combat page. Do not deny me. I am with thee. Summon 2 guardian apostles. 16. Apply question mark to the patron librarian. Remove all combat pages from the patron librarian and give him special cards. $66 damage. Other than the patron librarian die at the end of this scene, I think that actually just kills me too. Actually, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the numbers here. I'm running them. And I'm pretty sure a 66 strike would kill literally anyone who's staggered. As that shoots it up to double. I'm a believer though. I mean, we'll see. Hokma, please become God. Gain a permanent 100 protection and 100 stagger protection for this battle. Okay, but I'm actually staggered though, so I mean... Behold my power, 3 6-6s and then a 66. Bring it at me then. Hokma is stronger than you. Split of our beings, platypus humans. Grr. Penitence. This page deals a fixed amount of damage. Right, you are. So actually, here's a funny little thing I could do to completely throw the fight, is switch to a different set. Which would be funny, but I'm actually not doing that. It actually doesn't do a fixed amount of damage because I actually just dealt more than the fixed amount, so. Goodbye. Only Angela's top half remains. Sorry, I just had to take a screenshot of the screen. That is actually the worst experience of my entire life. But it's concluded, so that's pretty cool.
난 당신이 원망스러워.
I resent you, Benjamin.
알아. 그리고 모르지. 우리의 마음과 이해가 완벽히 일치할 수 있을까? 선생님과 나 그리고 모두 그렇게.
Yeah, actually, it's so late that I'm gonna read this dialogue in my head and not have autoplay on and just click through when I
왜
want to.
순순히 곁에 있어줘?
각자의 믿음과 각자의 세피라들이 저마다의 기억을 찾아.
동정이라도
그렇게 부를 수도 있겠지. 내 생각으로 좀 더 그럴싸하게 말하자면 빗속에서 네가 겪은 아픔을 우리도
웃기지도 않.
엔젤라, 난 동정과 동정도 결국 그 사람이 처한 상황을 이해하려 하고 조금이라도 더 어떻게 이를 사랑이라고 부르지 않을 수. 사랑을 동정이라고 부를 수 있고 그리고 그건 엔젤 그 끝에서 굴레 속에 있는 모두에게
너희가 죽을 만큼 부럽고 믿긴 해도 나처럼 이용당한 처지니까.
역시 누구보다 솔직.
어쨌든
4 all the way to 6. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Fully recover stagger resist and purge all ailments also applies to staggered librarians. For duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Add a baptism page to hand, cost 2 on play, return to hand. Target recovers 6 HP and gains 1 endurance to the scene once per scene. This page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent battles. I am death and life, darkness and light. For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the selected librarian also has the abnormality page baptism, the effect is enhanced. Target recovers 2 HP, or 12 HP, and gains 2 endurance. And then the rest of them. Thou art his son, thou art the king. As long as there are other allies whom can be targeted, the selected librarian will not be targeted for attacks. If this character is alive at the end of the reception, resolve an additional book for every guest defeated. Be not frightened, I am thy savior, and I shall be with thee. When this character is alive, all other allies gain 2 protection each scene. If this character has used White Knight's Ego page, all allies also absorb instances of 3 or less damage. Have not I chosen you 12? Now rise, my servants, rise and serve me. While this character is alive, all other allies deal plus 2 to 7 damage with attacks. If character used baptism 12 or more times as reception, allies also gain 12 power. Not 12 power, that's absurd. 1 power. Haven. 14 to 12 on 14 to 25. Seal a speed die of the target next scene, that's not that good. On use, gain a speed die for the next scene, that is good. On Clash Win, destroy opponent's next die. Mass Summation, on hit, if user stagger resistance is above 50%, deal 10 damage and stagger damage. It's okay. Penitence, mass individual, all allies recover 15 HP and stagger resistance, that is good. Paradise Lost. On use, synchronize with a White Knight for the next 3 scenes. All other allies turn into apostles while the synchronization is active. The apostles cannot be controlled or defeated. If an apostle's HP falls to 1, they cannot act until the synchronization is disengaged. The apostles transform back into librarians once the synchronization is disengaged. my gosh. You see, at the start of the stream, there was 4 exclamation points. Now there's 1. It's gonna stay with this one for the remainder of the stream, because the remainder of the stream is not very long. You see, the remainder of the stream it's rather short, really. This is it. This is the remainder. Today I've had like 2 viewers. And it's really mostly just been one. It seems as though there's one person here right now. At least, according to what it says on my end, maybe there's nobody here. But to the one or nobody that is here, it would appear you may or may not have been here for, like, all of this. So, thanks for being here, and specifically you, have an exceptional night, if you exist. I don't know if you exist or not. I cannot confirm or deny what it counts as a viewer. So, but that is the end. Oh boy, we got a lot done, but it's 3:30 a.m. and I should probably sleep now. So I'm gonna do